the brink. Got a bowling ball in my stomach. Got a desert in my mouth. Figures that my courage would choose to sell out now. I've been looking for a savior in these dirty streets. Looking for a savior beneath these dirty sheets. I've been raising up my hands, driving over million. Just what God needs. One more victim. Why do we crucify ourselves every day? I crucify myself. Nothing to do is good enough for you. Crucify myself every day. I crucify myself. My heart is sick of being. See, my heart is sick of being. Chains. Oh, oh, chains. Oh, oh. Gotta kick for love, begging for love. I gotta have my suffering so that I can have my cross. I know a cat named Easter. He says, will you ever learn? You're just an empty cage, girl, if you kill the bird. Why do we crucify ourselves every day? I crucify myself. Nothing to do is good enough for you. Crucify myself every day. Crucify myself. My heart is sick of being. See, my heart is sick of being. Chains. Oh, oh. Chains. Oh, oh. Please, please, please. Looking for a savior in these dirty streets. Looking for a savior beneath these dirty sheets. I've been raising up my hands, driving over million. Where are those angels when you need them? The tea. Why do we crucify ourselves every day? Crucify myself, and nothing to do is good enough for you. Crucify myself. Okay, can y'all hear me? Hey, the T, Tammy Lynn, Tracy, E-Love, Tammy Lynn. Oh, who am I missing? All love, no hate. I like that name. How's everybody doing? Y'all can hear me? Hey, Corrine Aqua Clara. Hi, good. I'm glad y'all can hear me. It's been a while since I've done a live, so I might be a little rusty. But I have my girls here, and so I feel good. But, and I'll drop the link in just a little bit. So I might not look at the chat for a minute because I wanted to touch on a few things. I wanted to talk about this whole Velvet situation, her coming out and speaking. Now, I know a lot of people have their opinions on that. Either you love it or you hate it. Me personally, this time, I love that she is speaking out. And here is why. This time is different from all the other times before. Because Velvet, when she speaks now, you know, when people speak, you can tell when it's from their gut and it's coming out and it's real. when I listen to Velvet speak now, that's what I hear and that's what I see. I really don't understand all of the negative comments about Velvet speaking. Some of you just go as far to say, I just wish she would shut up. I don't understand that, because she is not only helping herself by doing this, purging, getting it out of her system is a way of healing. Whether she's working with a therapist or not, this is one way to get it out of her system and a way for her to heal. Also, she is helping others understand what it's really like over there. It's not all sunshine, palm trees, and grounding. She's helping others that may have thought or might be thinking of going over there that this is not what you want. This is abuse, and it's ugly. I'm actually proud of Velvet for this. A lot of people who have left carbonation, they may speak for, I don't know, it'll be a live or two here and there, and they're always riding the fence. And I don't fault them for that. You know, I kind of understand why people do that when they leave toxic situations or cults, especially a cult. But we have yet to have someone like Velvet come out and speak so honestly on what's happened. And personally, I am thankful. It's more than anyone else has ever done. Thank you, E-Love. Sweet Ma, you in here? Yes. The tea, everybody. And, you know, and I was going to touch on this too. Other cults that have, well, I was going to say Velvet is, I've always said this about Velvet. If she ever came out and spoke, that would be the downfall of carbonation. And just like a lot of other cults, what they call them the whistleblowers. And oftentimes they're women. The Kingston clan, Mary Nelson, a woman. The Nexium cult, Sarah Edmondson, I think that's her name. Scientology, Leah Remini, I think I'm saying her last name correctly. There's plenty more. And then we have carbonation, Velvet. These were all women that came out and spoke on how bad things are. And it put their life in danger, and they got a lot of backlash for it, especially with the Kingston clan. If anyone knows anything about them, I don't have to really go into it. You know, they were almost like the mafia, organized crime, how dangerous it was for those women. Yes, T. Noble. But again, back to what my title is about, it seems like we, and I'm using that as a general statement, we get mad when they don't talk, and we ask, well, why aren't they speaking out? Okay, gotcha, good point. Then when they do speak out, it seems to be this, well, why is she talking about him all the time? Why is she needs to be quiet. She needs to hush. She needs to go. And that's another thing I want to talk about. Everyone talking about she needs to go to the authorities. How do we know she hasn't? And also, if she has, it's not so easy. Like, you just go down to your local sheriff's department and say, hey, there's this guy over here that's running a cult and abusing the people and starving them to death. Oh, okay, come on, boys, let's go. Let's round up the boys and go arrest them. That's not how that goes. You can't even get your local drug dealer arrested. They got to
build a case. It's got to be airtight. It just doesn't happen overnight. So just remember that. It's not like we see on TV where everything is wrapped up in an hour. Tracy, what they want her to do with Labonia. You know what, Tracy? Yeah, exactly. Magister Monday, go to your magister and tell him, I don't think I said that right, but whatever. And go tell him what's happening. So it just doesn't work like that, though. And I feel, and a lot of us do, feel that it is good for her to purge, to cry, to get it out. It's like throwing up. You're getting something out of your body that doesn't need to be there. Yeah, get them likes up. Thank you. And with that being said, I am going to drop the link because there's some people in here that I've spoke to and they feel the same way. Let's see what. All love, no hate. The only people that are telling her not to talk are negative haters. Yeah, yeah. And you know what? All love, no hate. I've always been the type, and I also want to say this. I, at first, understood people's stance on this. The ones that were like, oh, I don't want to hear her. She's going back. I understood, I really did because we had seen it before. And I always like to let people have their opinions because it's not always going to be the same as mine. And I can't get mad at that. But at this point, we see that she isn't going back. She's doing the right thing. She's taking the right steps to do what she feels she needs to do. So I don't feel that, I don't understand all the hate right now or the negative comments. Because if she, like I said, if she was sitting there being a mute, that would be a problem too. And I am going to, give me just a second, I'm going to drop the link because there's other people that do want to talk about it. And before I drop the link, let's make sure we stay on topic on this topic right here, because I've been wanting to talk about this for a while. Yeah, and that's it, the T. You have to respect each other's opinions. But I get people in my comments that are just like, wow, man, they get downright nasty. Okay, love, there's the, do y'all see it? Let me make sure. Hold on. Let me make sure it's there. Yeah, it's there. So anyone that wants to talk about it can hit the link, but I do want to stay on the topic of, I see you, E-Love. Hey, hon.
Howdy.
Howdy.
How's it going? I'm good. Good. I gotta talk to you after this.
Okay.
When you have a chance, I'll just DM you or something.
Yes.
But yeah, I agree with everything you said. I'm not gonna be long winded, I promise, and no swear words. But I just wanted to say, it really is disturbing how people are on her neck, but they're not on the demon's neck as much.
Mm-hmm.
Every time this girl tries to say anything is met with visceral attitude from people, and I don't get it. I understand that it seems like all she's doing is talking about him, right? But what it is that she's really trying to purge it out of her. And the best way you can get it out is to talk about it, whether people want to hear it or not. And if you don't want to hear it, don't click on her link.
That part.
It's very simple.
Yeah.
If you don't want to hear what she got to say, leave her alone.
Yeah,
she's not bothering anyone. you
No,
know?
she's healing herself and she's helping other people. And I wish, like you said, they had that much energy as they do for her, I wish they had that much for him.
Yeah, I just simply don't get it. Um, you know, I understand she's young, and that's not even an excuse. It's not, and I'm not
Mhm.
giving her out at all because
Right,
you know, for a while I was like, I don't want to hear nothing of what she got to say because she's gonna go back. You know, I
right.
felt the exact same way. I said that she was gonna go back. This time, for whatever reason, ouch, I just walked into a wall.
Good God.
This time though, I felt a difference in her mannerisms, her speech, because back in the day, like when the first couple of times that she left, she would do the hand signal and peace to the gods and all that stuff. She ain't
Yep.
doing that no more. And I was
No,
like, wait a minute, there's a difference.
there is.
So yeah.
And Tracy is up here. And
Hey
Tracy,
Tracy.
she used to be like, hey, I ain't falling for it. Nope.
Yep.
And Tracy has had a complete 180.
Yeah.
Well, y'all know. I mean, I'm never sugarcoating anything. I'm like, if
Right.
anybody, whoever is in combination, if they want to go back, they go back.
Right.
And like I said, the last time when you had this live, Stinson, when I came up here and I said, well, I don't think she's going back this time. And
Mm-hmm.
like I said to her, and I made a comment on her Bigo, was that I realized the last time, once she apologized to her family and her father and Tina,
Mm-hmm.
that's when
Someone's got background.
What the
Bessie,
heck?
I'm sorry. It was my other phone call.
Oh, okay. You're good.
I'm not home, so I'm kind of multitasking right
I
now.
thought
Oh,
you were going to start singing to us.
me
I
too. I
No,
was
you
like,
know that's my
what?
husband. Y'all know my husband. That's my ringtone. My husband's my ringtone.
Oh
So listen,
Lord.
but that's that and the fact that when they beat her when she talked about the abuse and she was in that circle and
Mm.
no one was there to protect her, like no one was there to say this shit is wrong. We're literally standing in a circle watching you get your ass beat. That was the final straw for her. Not
Yeah,
having nobody, nobody there protect her, and she, at that point, and she knew even before then, but still, you know how things, anything that we go through in life, and whether it's getting over a relationship or whatever the case is, you know that it has to build up.
Yeah.
No one could tell me, oh, well, I just broke up with him because he did this the first time. 95% of people, that's just, let's be realistic, that's not happening. She
Mm-hmm.
just experienced her stuff when she was younger, and a lot of people say, oh, well, yeah, she should stop talking, blah blah blah. But I think for a lot of people, they want her to just come out and say everything.
well,
But
that's
they
going to take
but
time. I mean, she lived this,
exactly.
yeah, for 3 years, and some of it she has suppressed.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
she has, and I watch her as she's talking, and you can tell sometimes that she has forgotten or pushed
Yes.
down the trauma,
Mm-hmm.
and then she'll have a memory of it. So not everything can come out at once.
Right.
May
And
I,
that's what people
I,
don't.
oh, I'm sorry.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead. No, I wanted to say one quick thing. So when you go through a trauma like that, you do lose bits and pieces of it. And again, I'm not giving her no excuse, no nothing like that. But I don't know if you guys know, I had my niece had a very, very, very horrible car accident that had severe brain damage, and they thought she was going to be a vegetable. Um, and she's made a whole turnaround. She's driving, got her own place, doing well, working, whatever, right? Thank God. But she does not remember any of the trauma. She only remembers being in the rehab, learning how to walk again and eat again, right? And
Right.
even parts of that she doesn't remember. So what I'm saying is I equate that to kind of what the women and probably the children as well um, are going through over there, because trauma is trauma regardless of how it's done. So if it's verbal abuse, physical abuse, we already know that that's proven, right? Um, not only has Velvet and the other women have been through those things and the losses of children and things like that, but the children that were there, and only Jahumi is still there. Imagine the trauma that he's gone through by watching it.
Yeah, yeah,
And
uh,
some of that's going to stick with him, and some of it he's not going to remember because it's too traumatic for him.
yeah. And he's the next child that I hope gets out soon because he's been through a lot. And you got to think now he's the only child over there by himself. And I don't even think he's with his mother anymore.
I
Not
don't
really.
I don't
No,
know.
he's not.
I
True.
don't see him with her.
Mm-mm. No, that girl that was over there for that short time, she
Mhm.
said the day or two she was there, she didn't see him. She said when she was leaving, she did see him. Mind you, Sheba is around the demon.
Yeah.
Yep.
So yeah, so, and she was trash to
Yeah.
allow.
Yeah.
I know she's manipulated. Don't get me wrong, but still, motherly instincts should have kicked in.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So you're trash if you just gonna be like, well, I want the demon so bad that I'm gonna just be like, fuck my son. No, what it is that they didn't really want that baby,
Yep.
and
That's
that's why
true.
they was talking about that online when they had their little real nigga moment. They didn't want that baby, but listening to their Messiah, the demon, they had the baby, but they weren't. They're not ready. They weren't ready for it.
No, they
Now they
weren't.
tired of it. Now they tired of him.
Yeah. It's a very sad state of affairs because Jaomi, he didn't ask for this. None of the children asked for this. And uh, Tracy, I think you actually been keeping up in the tea with this more than me. Has Nature Boy, has he taken Sheba back as a wife? And then
Hmm.
True is the one with the baby, and we already know about True's past.
Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much,
Well,
yeah.
my nurse, you're here. I ain't saw you in a while. So that is true. He's taken her back on as a, I use air quotes for wife because he's, yeah.
Hey, Brown Eyed. Hey. Who is that? Dice. Hey, y'all.
Yeah, that's Dice TV.
Yeah,
Check
I
his
like him.
channel out too because Dice covers this also.
Yeah, I watch Dice. I like him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and what T was saying, some domestic abuse survivors who withstood a lot of headshots have CTE, in my opinion, and I agree with that. Absolutely.
Yeah, and like with Velvet, when she was talking the other day about
Whew, I'm full.
God, I want to be very careful mentioning
Yeah.
Mama
Mhm.
Dia, but that came from her gut. I mean, that those tears to me were real. Like she felt immense guilt for what had happened to her. And so, slowly but surely, Velvet starts to remember everything. And like Tracy said, it's not all going to come out at once. It's going to take time. And I
Right.
think that we should allow her. Well, we can't stop her. She says it all the time. You ain't going to shut me up.
That's right.
Allow her to get it out. She's also not only helping herself, but she's helping other naive young women and men. Let's not forget that men go over there too, and they are abused as well.
I do want to say something on that because I read the comments on your page and I read the comments under the T's page when y'all posting stuff. And
Hmm.
I see a lot of comments, say, oh, she needs to get offline. She needs to do this. She needs to do this. She needs to go to therapy. I mean, not. It's been already said she's in therapy. Okay, Pop's already said that.
Right.
But
Right.
people hear what they want to hear. They take
Mhm.
words apart and they pick apart. But what I do want to say is the people I noticed, like, and I meant to screenshot and post it on my page because somebody on the T's page made a really good comment, and what they stated was that they was in the same situation, and not only that, but even if you listen to the women that come on her panel,
Mhm.
it's pretty much it's all the same. They all say the same thing, similar. When you're in and I don't know, I've never been in an abusive relationship, so I don't know. Like I can't say, oh, she should be doing this. And a lot of people that are saying what she should be doing may not have been in an abusive relationship.
That's true.
So
Mhm.
the comments that I've seen and I've heard people who are actually in that situation, they say that it is good that she is speaking out because people have said they've been to therapy for years and it didn't work for them. But
Oh
when they
wow.
started speaking out publicly about what happened, that helped them heal. It's not an
Mm.
overnight process. It does take a couple of, depending upon the severity, it does take some time. So if you look at the comments of people that have been through dealing with a narcissist and been in abusive relationships, had children in abusive relationships, it's pretty much similar. They say it's good that she's doing what she's doing, but of course you have those that never been beat up. Let me say it that way. Let's be frank.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know what it is to be beat the fuck up and have a black and blue eye and fucking. What did Tori made a comment that he hit her head over the toilet, the
Yeah.
Yes,
fucking toilet
he
seat? Like,
broke the
And it broke
yeah,
toilet.
he
so
broke the
seat.
toilet with her head.
so I've never experienced that. I can't tell somebody, oh, get offline, don't say nothing,
Yeah.
Can
because
you
this is how you.
imagine?
I can't. I would probably kill them, but but you know, they was in a different mindset than I am. Like me, but every woman's different. I used to volunteer at a DV center, and the
Mhm.
stories that you hear is like, wow. And you know, in your mind, you're like, well, damn, how did they put up with that? But everyone's mind is different. Their mindset is different. So like what I may put up with, the other person may not, vice versa.
Exactly,
Mhm.
Tracy. See,
So we
we like to say what we would do in a situation. The truth is, until you're in a situation,
You don't know.
you don't know. That's
That's
like
right.
I could say if someone broke in my house, what I would do and how I would handle it. But what if it really happened? I
mhm,
might not react like I thought I would react.
Right.
right. So
But I did have a question though. Because I don't know if it was on the T's page or whose page it was on Instagram, but something happened. I guess Velvet spoke out of turn, I guess, to Mama Dia, or she
Mm-hmm.
said something, and now all of a sudden today everybody is calling her a liar, or that she's a flip flop, and I'm like, what happened? Like I don't even know because I wasn't online yesterday. I
I
was
will
minding my
say,
business.
I will say, I saw a small clip it, and heard, and how do I say this? Velvet, she is young, and maybe sometimes she doesn't understand what maybe the family of Mama Dia
Mhm.
is going through or how they're feeling. Um, so, yeah, I think it is important for Velvet to maybe handle that a little bit more gently.
And privately. It should
Privately,
not
yes,
be on
yes, privately,
on
yes,
anything.
yeah.
So yeah, I
Okay,
agree with that.
Petit said she is going to speak with her daughter privately.
Oh,
That's
good,
good.
yes,
Good.
and
good.
I do want to state, as far as that, like, I don't want to get into that, but what people also fail to realize is that a lot of times people take clips of shit offline.
Mm-hmm.
So I understand where Mama Dia's daughter was coming from, because they didn't it looked like she was, if you were not there or you didn't read the comments, you would be like, well, damn, she just started talking about it. But that's not what happened.
Okay.
Somebody
Okay.
asked her in the comments about it, just like last night, same thing. Someone
Okay.
asked her, made a comment about it, and she responded to it. So people never see that. They only see her response, but they don't see what the other people are saying. That's why I
Got
say,
it.
like when the T posts stuff, she don't just post half ass.
She
So
posts
she'll
the whole
take,
thing.
right,
Facts.
she'll post the whole thing, and you don't, it don't leave you wondering like, well, then what happened before that? What
Right.
happened
Mhm.
after that? So it's
Mm-hmm.
like that's why I think a lot of confusion. And I'm not taking. Don't get me wrong. I'm not. I will tell y'all, and y'all know I'm not obsessed with the whole Mama Dia situation. So I don't know all the shit. All I know is the lady died when she went over there. That's all I know.
Right.
I
Right.
don't know
Yeah.
nothing else, because I was not into it. I'm not into it, to be honest with y'all. But I think that was taken out of context. But like the T said,
Oh, I
that'll be
got you, T.
that'll
Mm-hmm.
be that'll
Reefa.
be
Hey, Reefa.
Yeah,
that'll
Yeah.
I
be
can see how that could happen, Tracy, because we
Yeah.
didn't hear the whole context of the conversation.
Mm-hmm.
So I can see how that could happen. But I do think it is best handled offline and
Absolutely.
privately. Yes, definitely, because it is a touchy situation or subject, and I don't even want to speak too much on it because these are real people's
Yep.
lives, and yeah, they deserve respect.
I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. Well, that's all I wanted to say. But I hope you all have a great rest of your day. I'll be back in the chat.
I'm so glad you came up. Thank you.
Thank you, y'all. Peace.
Peace.
Love you. Love you. Bye.
T, that is so true. I like that. Yeah. She needs to curve those questions publicly moving forward. The T needs
Oh
to
yeah,
like
don't worry. Yeah,
attorney.
don't worry. You know, I'll be blocking them. Tell them don't even
Yeah.
ask. I'm not even dealing with that shit, yo. I'm not
Yeah. And I
muted,
know,
blocked.
but I really wish that people would just, and I can't make anybody understand anything, but personally, me, I think this, uh, you know, like I've always said, Velvet is, if anyone could bring down carbonation, it would be Velvet. Yeah, the others too, but for whatever reason, they don't speak or they start to speak, and then I don't know what happens, but it just goes completely left. Velvet has a strong support system behind her. She has her parents, number one, and she has Tracy, Kiss, Gran, just so many people that are
Squad.
helping her along the way.
Yeah, yeah, the squad.
Good,
Yeah,
sweet Ma, you're back. But Tracy, I know that you do not coddle her, and you never have. And I don't
no,
think
and if it's and to me, like if it's something I'm not sure about, I'm gonna ask that person, like, hey, what did you mean by this? Like, if it's some weird shit that I see online, like, that's why I just stop responding to people and what they say because I don't, whatever. It just don't bother me.
yeah. Well, you're never going to please them all. That is for sure. There's always going to be somebody that's going to be mad about something that you said or an opinion that you had.
Jesus Christ, yeah, don't have an opinion about something. Oh my God, they're gonna
Yeah,
pick that
right.
apart. They're gonna pick it apart and be like, well, she said this. That's not what whoever said what. Like that's how it is. That's like even I mean, just in general on social media and in life, people always pick what they want to pick out of what from what you say, and then they go ahead and analyze those little words, and then they make their own assumption from it. So it's like that's
Yeah.
why even in, like I always go back to the main source. Like, yo, is this what happened? Like, what happened? Like, I don't understand. I'm slow.
You will ask. I do love that about you. You're like, what? Huh?
I'm slow. I'm slow.
What happened? Well, how are you going to know if you don't ask, though? You
Right.
know?
Like I don't want to. I don't want to hear. I don't want to read it from a fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh person. Like nah, because then people just interpret shit the way they want to interpret. And I'm like, nah. I just rather hear
Exactly.
the.
The T. We've learned those lessons tough. That is so true. People don't even like to hear me talk sometimes because I don't know if it's my accent or what.
But I love your little southern accent.
Either you love it or you hate it. Either way,
But fuck them if they
I'm
hate
going to be like Velvet. You ain't going to shut me up because I
it.
have an
Exactly.
opinion.
Exactly.
I
Exactly.
swear.
And what's crazy is she gets a lot of heat because what's crazy is like she's the only one speaking out.
Yes.
Like I don't. This
You
group
know
has
who
so
I
much.
would love to hear from again? I would love to hear from, and I know Flo and Vibes have their own life now, but to me, uh, was it Flo? He was key at the time. He's like the equivalent to what Velvet is in the male form because he was there when it all started. And if him and Velvet both started speaking out, like him as well as Velvet, I think, wow, they could really open a lot of people's eyes.
That's what people don't understand as well. She's really the only. I mean, yes, other people have said stuff, but they never got into details about
Right.
what happens at carbonation. whether it be how how they had it, how the B6 diet worked, or the abuse that, like, no one never spoke out. So it's kind of in the way she's like, she's out there by herself on this. And I mean, you know, some people have, like I said, some people have, but no one's given details.
Yeah, we've never got details like this. And no diss to God, what's her name with the book? That book traumatized me.
The cloud chasing bitch.
Yeah, Sybil. No,
I told y'all she was cloud chasing when she
I'm
wrote that
sorry, she did.
I
Yes,
told y'all that
yes.
bitch was cloud chasing.
I kept it to myself, but listen,
I did.
something was off about her from the jump, and this is way different than a book. And a book that I had to read. I had to read that book.
Child, I wasn't reading that shit. I couldn't read that shit. The grammatical errors were killing me. I used to go on her live and she used to be babbling. I'm like, you still cloud chasing?
Hey, Kayla. Kayla's in here too. Yeah, that book, Me, the Tea, and Immortal Karma. We went through a lot.
I don't know how y'all did it. I couldn't have did that. I can't. I just can't.
I'm still having PTSD from that book. But like I was saying, Velvet can put more out there than that book ever did. I mean, the book did give us some gems. I mean, it did give us some things, which Velvet was later able to come out and confirm. But I don't even know what happened to Sybil. I really don't.
Oh, she's selling her fragrances for whatever the fuck that shit is for $77 and $88 and shit and $66.
What? $77?
77. Like, yeah, she's selling it on those $55, $44.
Well, if they like it, I love it, I guess. But that's not what I'm here for. I'm here to listen to these stories of people that have left. That's what I want to hear. I don't care about. I mean, if they want to make a business out of it, that's like people get mad at Velvet for. I guess you make money off Bigo.
Why not? The demons.
Why not? Why
not? Doing it. She has a bigger audience on Bigo than on Instagram. On Instagram, it's just her followers, but on Bigo, you see when she's on Bigo, you got women. This dude told her last night, he was like, I don't use this app. I think it was a dude or a lady, whatever. They said that they only come on the app when she goes live to hear her story and her testimony.
That's the only time I go on it because I can't stand that app.
You got people, and I always say her room, if you go, depending upon, you know, the day, whatever, if you're going into her room, that is a very emotional room. That's not the average Bigo room where they go, it's all fuck shit. It gets serious in there. It gets serious in there. So it's like, people be saying, hold on.
You got your window down, Tracy?
You hear that? You know what? I'm in a car and it's not down. And I don't, my other phone be acting stupid when I'm on StreamYard, so I had to use my other, whatever. Is it annoying?
Not real bad. I was just making sure it was you.
It was, and I don't have my other earpiece. Yeah, I left home unprepared, whatever.
Well, while you're up here, I wanted to ask you about Bigo and how do people even make money on? Well, does that equate money?
Yeah, gifts. When people, all that stuff you see fly across the screen, that's people gift. That's people gifting, sending gifts. So all of that turns into money.
Oh,
so
okay.
You got some people on Bigo making like $24,000. I gotta look at the chart. I think it's $24,000 a month.
What?
You can make the money on Bigo. If you put your time into it, and you get those like Queen Ops and Shell, those two ratchets, they make money on there.
Those two ratchets. Are those the ones that you post a lot?
Yeah, where the little boys like with little pop in the background. That damn boy, I can't.
I
Oh my
cannot with that word.
God. They make money for that though. What am I doing wrong in my life where I'm working
Yo,
9 to 6?
I'm like, you know what? If you have if you have a YouTube platform and you're speaking and you already have that following already, you can
Uh-huh.
go over there. You can go over there and make the money. Like Kiss Cavalli's over there. She doing good over there.
Well, I might try it. How bad is it for hacking? Because I'm kind of scared. People said that is what'd you say,
I
Kaylin?
haven't
Bebo?
had. They are.
Bebo.
I haven't had that issue. I mean, I haven't heard that, but they are strict. Like they're strict. Like you can't smoke on the screen. You can't. You know, they're very strict. Like with certain things. So they're a little bit stricter, but I mean, it's more to it. I can, definitely tell you about it later. Like, if you were interested in it. I'm not a host on there because I don't have the patience and I don't have the time for that to be
Right.
a host.
The
But
T
it's like,
says the T said you can't really hack unless you click a link. Okay.
yeah. If you click a link, don't click no links over there. But I mean, you can make money over there because, and I'm like, if you have like a talent, a testimony, a business, it's good for all of that. It's just good for all of that. It's a lot of networking over there. Because actually,
I might take this more seriously, this whole Bebo thing. I think I'd have to start all over. Someone said, I think you, Tracy, told me if you didn't really start out good, you kind of have to redo it or something.
no. Mm-mm.
Oh, you don't? Okay.
No. But I mean, I could tell you more about that later. But it was something else I was gonna say, and I don't fucking remember. See,
Hey, sweet Ma.
my memory's
Hey,
bad. Hey,
Oh
sweet
my
mama.
God, I've missed you.
I missed you more. I'm so happy you went live today. I was listening, but then I had to start driving, so excuse me for that. But anyway, hi Tracy. Well, your
I
name's
had
not really
muted.
Tracy.
Hi, I had muted because Stinson was complaining about my background noise. Hi, sweet
No, girl,
mama.
you already
No,
know.
well,
I love her voice, but I called in because you were asking about Bigo and the money and stuff. My cousin sent me a screenshot of what she gets paid on Bigo. She made like 20K in 1 month. And
Yep.
you want to know what she does? She does yoga on camera. She
Yo,
made
you could.
20K.
Yes, you
She
could
made
dance.
20K in
Yes.
1 month.
If those people like you, they gift you. You could sit there and dance for your time, cause you gotta do minimum, depending upon the tiers and shit. You do like 30 hours a month. But yo, people will just dance. I saw one girl. She just does morning fitness routines. And you could do any damn thing just to get gifted. People like you, they're gonna gift you.
what? Yeah, you're
Yes.
probably right, Fulla.
Listen,
Cause
I didn't believe it until she sent me the screenshot. And since then, I'm gonna send you the screenshot. She made 20K 1 month, and then be like 13K, and then you know, I'll send you the screenshot. Because she
Yeah,
sent it
I've
to me
got to
like,
see this. Do
yeah,
you?
she sent it to me a couple of weeks ago, and she just kept saying, "Please go on Bigo, please, please, please." And I tried Bigo about 4 times, and I'm about to take it off my phone because I went into somebody's live today, and I made a comment, and then they were like, "Oh, this is a troll account or something," and they kicked me out, and it had nothing to do with Nature Boys. So
but
I
it
don't
must have
know.
been your. What was you on that immortal? It was on the
Yeah.
immortal name.
It's
Hmm.
Yeah,
because of the name.
you got some. Yeah, you got some rooms when you go in with that name. Like I've gotten it. I went in one room. Her name is Black Velvet. I went in her room and she was like Tracy by nature. She was like Tracy by, they see that by nature and they think about Nature Boy, and it was like,
God, you've
well, why
had
don't
that
you come up
name
here?
for years, though.
And I'm not changing my shit. She was like, well, why don't you come up here and explain why do you have by nature? But Fundi happened to be in there. And Fundi was like, nah, she cool. But I did explain to her why I had the name. I was trolling him. And I never changed the damn name. I always kept it. But yeah, if you
Yeah.
have like Immortal, or if it's like if it's certain names, some people will kick you off
Somebody
your
has
room.
background.
That's not me. That's Sweet Mom.
That's
That's
sweet.
probably me. My bad, my bad. It's gonna stop in a sec.
She
But
Is it?
said it sounded like she's
Somebody
playing
asked.
bags.
Somebody asked, is that taxable income?
No.
No?
From my understanding, no. Because you're getting paid on you get the ways, the Chinese people have that. They that's their app, right?
Oh, yeah, that's definitely theirs.
So the way you get paid on a prepaid card. You could you load up you set it up because you can buy your recharge for your diamonds and shit, your beans, whatever. So you get paid. The money goes to your prepaid card.
One thing that I don't like.
Go ahead.
One thing that I don't like is that when you go onto Bigo, it says, "Hi, this person wants you to join their live," and you think that they're personally asking you. You think that they're personally asking you to come join, but they're really not.
You gotta turn off your notification. I have that shit turned off, my notifications, because that shit is annoying.
So I could have turned that off the whole time?
Yeah, you go to your settings and you turn that shit off. Hell yeah.
I don't like that because it'll be like, oh my God. There was one, it said, Nature Boy goes live and it goes, "Hey, I miss you." And I'm like, what? Why is Nature Boy telling me he misses you?
That's his title, so that's what comes up on the screen. Yeah.
Or it'll say, "Stinson, where are you? I've been waiting for 20 minutes." I'm like, what?
Yeah, that's just how the app. That's how the app is. But just turn off live Go to your settings and go under notifications. You could turn it off. Like I have my notification. No, I do have my notifications. I used to have it all the way off, but I do have them turned on for like only certain people. I think like 5 people, but everyone else is turned off. Like it's like the T, Velvet, Kiss, Pops and Tina.
Mm-hmm.
The squad. Like that's it. Everyone else is turned off because I can't deal with them notifications.
Wait a minute. Gemini 55 says, "Can you not eat? Can you not eat on Bigo?" Is it that strict?
I don't know. I think they say you can't. They'll kick you off. You could eat, but you can't eat in front of the camera or some shit like that.
What?
Yeah,
oh,
like
hey,
you in a
Auntie.
car. If you
Auntie
in a car,
Miracle.
Hi, Auntie. If you in the car, you can't show like your steering wheel.
Oh, you can't eat bananas. Got it. Yeah.
Because it's sexual.
Yeah, got it.
Shit,
this is crazy. Yeah. There's so many rules. There needs to be like a rule book that you're going to have
to it. Yeah, you get used to it. It's if you doing the thing is if you're doing what you like, if you're just doing what you're doing, you're not gonna have no issues like that. Like like it's just crazy. Like Kiss the Veil got banned for 10 years. Was it 30 years? Cause we was on her live and the dude it was okay at first because he was in a pool, and he was on a panel and he was in a pool, right? So as long as you're in the pool, you're fine. But then he got out the pool and he was standing up, so his top was off, and it looked they shut her shit down. They cut the live off and banned her.
So she can never be back on Bigo.
She could be on, but she would have to use she got another account, but she's trying to figure out how to get out of that ban. She got a Class A ban. I said, "Oh, you're a felon now. Look at that shit, Class A felon."
Hey, Triska. Triska's in here too.
Hi, Triska.
Yeah, I know. For 10 years, this is insane.
Yeah, but I mean, like Sweet Marcel, let me tell you, if you got that platform already and you want to talk about different things and you feel like you could do the hours, make your money over there. Don't fuck that shit. Make your money.
Yeah, that's like the T said. We could be making beans right now.
Why do you think we take everything to Bigo?
I'm what? Hey, y'all. We're going to have to start taking this to Bebo.
Yeah, well, we don't want to be like Labanya where you have only I go in her room and look. She babbling. It says she got 80 people in her room, and I look at the list, and it's all bots in her room.
Oh my God, just bots.
I was the only human in her fucking room.
The only one you would be.
Delusional bitch here. I can't stand her.
Oh my God.
But on the real though, because I'm about to go.
Okay.
Just in general, but as far as like this whole situation, I just think people, and I'm not telling people what to do, but just let that girl heal the way she healed.
Let her heal. Yes.
No one can tell her how to heal. No one has been what she's been through. we don't know everything. People don't know everything she's been through, so don't judge her. Just let her do what she do. And as far as somebody saying, "Oh, the people around her are not correcting her," I can't correct something if I don't know about Mama Dia. But
That's true.
and I'm gonna get off that topic. That's my point. It's like, it is what it is. But just like I think Elove said, if you don't like it, don't listen. Don't listen to her. That's it.
That's it.
Now, hopefully, other people will start. I mean, it's slowly but surely. You got some that are talking, but they're not opening up like on that level she is.
Well, that's like I noticed a movement the other night, like the women, Natiri, Tori, they started talking more. Like T, where'd you go? But they started speaking out more. So I think Velvet's doing good things here, and she's helping others with their story as well.
Yeah, it's like, okay, somebody may not be happy with the way she do it, but maybe people are not happy with the way you do things in your life. Do they judge
Right.
you? Do they tell you what to do and how you should do it? So, like I said, just that's hard. I can't. I was never in that situation. I don't know what it feels like, etc. So, just do it. Like, don't fucking watch.
That's
Just go
simple.
run it up. If y'all in bigger, go run it up though with those gifts. I will tell you. I started acting like Queen Opposite Michelle now. Gift baby Ileana. Send gifts.
Yeah, and me
That's
too
all
when I
money.
get on there. Yeah, I guess not, Gemini love.
Tracy,
Okay.
Tracy,
Hi.
Tracy.
I'm
Before
here.
you leave, Tracy, I wanted to know your thoughts on Maisha talking to Eligio. I just
Oh.
wanted to know your thoughts on that.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Her
So
thoughts are on my
I'm gonna
YouTube channel.
I'm
yeah.
gonna say
I got to go watch that.
I'm gonna
Hi
say this.
T.
Hey, sweet ma.
Hello, T. Who asked me that question? Sweet Mom or the T asked me that
Yeah,
question?
sweet ma did. I saw
Um,
your comment. I know how you feel, Tracy.
First of all, I think if first of all, I'm gonna say this. I've never been in an abusive relationship, but I will say this: if I had a man that beat the shit out of me, and I can go online and I can go still see these pictures of my face fucked up, and
Oh
I
yeah.
sit on his, and I understand that's the father of your child. I do get that, but he's a trash father, but he's a baby daddy
Mm-hmm.
because he rather choose his lifestyle of fuck shit, which is all bullshit, than take care of any of his, as opposed to being a real father and really breaking generational curses with his kids. I think she's trash for sitting up there with his fuck shit. And then on that particular panel, he was talking about what was it about inline breeding, keeping his inblood breeding or some shit. He was talking. I'm gonna state troopers is out here. He was talking about some shit like that. So you're actually sitting and listening to this nigga fuck shit. So I think she's trash. I don't give a fuck what no one says or thinks about what I just said. I think she's a trash mom to even put her child around that situation. But when her son gets older, he'll see who his daddy is. His daddy's a piece of shit. Any more
yeah,
questions?
Whoa, BB
I
London.
just wanted to know your opinion because I know how you are, girl. We be talking. You probably don't even know who I am, but we be
No,
talking.
I know who you are.
Oh, okay, just checking.
Was
Don't be playing sweet mom.
talking.
I know.
She
Okay.
was talking about sending her son back over. Oh wow,
Yeah,
Maisha,
for
what?
him to he wants to visit.
I,
Oh
I
man.
I think she was playing along. I want to think that she was just playing along with it because her son, well, because Eligio brought it up out of the blue, and then her son was like so excited. He's like, "Yeah, let's go, mom!" And then he's like, "I'm gonna bring you and your mom over." So she didn't like kind of facilitate that, but I'm just hoping it was just for the sake of her child.
I'm hoping the same. I think she knows how to deal with him personally, but again, she probably doesn't want to be that evil baby mama that says you can't see your daddy because we're not together kind of thing, but I don't know.
I
I
agree.
I wouldn't want Eligio to have anything to do with him after seeing the video about Zoka losing her baby and Malia near death. I would just say fuck it. I don't need you. I'm in a happy relationship or whatever. We don't need him.
You think that she worries
That's
about her son resenting her and
it's like
as he
Yeah.
gets older?
Yep. Yep. I do.
I don't think she wants Nature Boy back at
well, I
all.
think she's still in
She's
love with him. I think she has
you do?
feelings for him,
Mm,
some kind of. I think she's not. I'm not saying. Yeah, I do. I still think she has some type of feelings towards him.
Okay, we'll say that about Velvet.
That's me.
Oh, Velvet definitely
And
still loves him.
and that's what I said.
Velvet
When you
still loves
leave a
him.
relationship, it takes time to heal.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And it
Velvet
doesn't
is
happen overnight. It
exposing
takes
him.
time to heal.
Velvet exposes him, but Velvet still does have a soft space in her heart for him. That's
I
it.
think it's because he's the father. And you do, even though you don't like the person, there is something when you have a child with someone, it's hard to explain, but you almost feel sorry for them because I don't know. It's hard to explain. I've been in that
Well,
situation.
let's not forget. I mean, she's also young. So, how many women at 18, 17, 18, 19 met a guy that they fell in love with and they just thought that like that was the right one? Of course, when we matured, as we mature and get older, we notice that like that person is not the right person for us if you go through something like that. So,
And
I
it's
mean,
hard to come to terms with this person you thought you were going to spend the rest of your life with and had a child with isn't who you thought they were.
but I think I don't. Again, I don't. My only thing with as far as the Maisha situation is just how do you sit on his panel and just and like the T said maybe she probably was just going along with it, just
That's
but
my hope.
he's yeah,
I
hopefully
really hope
Yeah.
so. I
a
was like
strong hope.
I don't want to like ask her any probing questions because she messaged me right after the live ended, and it was just like OMG, exclamation point, a bunch of those, and I was just like, I know, like it was. I mean, she got. Trust me, the people in the comments were not holding back, and neither was was either Nature Boy or a Nature Boy troll was also in the comments, and I believe it was him, and
Yeah.
he was letting her have it.
Yeah, I don't think she wants him back, especially after T just said that she messaged her right away. That means that she was either embarrassed or she feels like, oh my gosh, people are going to think that I
She
want
was
him.
both of those
Hmm.
things. You're right.
Well, I still think she trash was sitting up there regardless. That's me. Y'all know that's me. I'm just saying my
No,
opinion.
no. And you know what, Tracy? It's okay to have that opinion because it does look bad.
Yep.
If she didn't reach out to the T, then it would really look bad to me because I'm just like, wait, I thought you just were so against the things that he was doing because you went live about him a couple of times on different platforms and stuff and spoke about the abuse. So why would you be okay? But the fact that she hit up the T does say a lot because clearly she was aware that it
Yeah.
made her look bad. If she didn't care, she wouldn't hit up the T. Trust
Yeah,
me.
I think she realized how that probably looked to people, and that's why she hit up the T. I personally like Maisha. I've never like really had a personal conversation with her, but I mean, she has come out too and um, talked a lot about what he has done. So I
Yeah.
wonder how the relationship with her and Velvet is. Have they talked? Do they plan on talking?
Oh,
No.
I wanted to ask the T about that because and Tracy, I know that you haven't missed any of Velvet's lives. I want you to be honest. I want you to be honest, please. Um, I saw a live where somebody was saying that Velvet was being very rude to Maisha, or Velvet was dissing Maisha. Maisha was trying to get on the live with Velvet, and Velvet was ignoring her. Is that true?
So okay, I this is how it normally is. A lot of times, when like say like Tori or I'm gonna just use him as an example.
like any combination members, or sometimes even if Tina pops in the queue, if this a lot of times I look at the queue. So if someone's in the queue, like even if she's talking, like Sunny did that. She was talking one day, and I think Sunny was in the queue, and I was like, Velvet, Sunny's in the queue. I wasn't home at the time, so I was missing like a lot of it. But normally, if she was in the queue, because somebody named Aisha was in the queue before, and we was like, Aisha's in the queue. Well, this was like I think it's like 2 weeks ago, but we didn't know if it was a troll account or if it was the real Maisha account. But she was just about to end her life, so she didn't realize that. So after the fact, whatever. So as far as that situation, Maisha and I did go into Dots was talking about it. So I did go into her live, and I said, if she would have brought you up. Like, that's not an issue. So but I was like, she was like, well, they was telling her in the live that I was in there. I wasn't there, so I don't know what happened. But I know normally with her, even if someone comes up, regardless of who it is, except for the demon, because the demon gets kicked out. As soon as I see the demon or the demon's vultures, I kick them out, so they don't have a chance. She'll talk to them. So
Yeah.
and that's what I told my. She was like, you can come back, because I was looking at the queue. I was like, you can come back. You're always welcome to come back. That's not an issue. But
yeah, by the time she came back, I think Velvet ended the live, so it was too late.
Oh, okay.
That's what happened.
Okay.
She would love. She's open to speaking to her. I just think she's not, something that you will probably be better for them to arrange behind the scenes, so she's just not like sitting in the queue, like waiting and waiting and waiting. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If I see her, because I'm because her queue is crazy. So like if I see like any ex-carbonation members or certain people, I'm like, yo, I'll just let her know, like, such and such is in the queue, like, bring them up. But she be like, oh, okay, she'll, that's not an issue. So even if she goes live today, Maisha wants to talk to her, and she comes over there, and I'm looking, she could just if she gets in there, I'll just let Velvet know. If Velvet will stop talking and bring her up. She's done that before. She did it with Tori.
No, the only reason why I bring that up is because a lot of people might think, and I'm just speaking because I'm one of those types of people that sometimes I make mistakes, judging off of what I see without really going deeper into what it is. Some people might be like, oh, Maisha probably went live with Eligio on purpose because Velvet dissed her. You understand? And that might not even be the case. It just looks like that because
Right.
people
And
are saying,
I'll be honest. Yeah, and I'll be honest. A lot of stuff she don't know. Like, people come into her panel and be like, "Well, did you see that Malia was blaming you for her being sick?" And she's like, "What?" And that's when I'm like, "Yo, she didn't see that."
I didn't see that. What? Hold on. What?
Yeah, she did. Her and Nature Boy had a whole panel where they both blamed Velvet for all her injuries. I'm like, really?
Are you?
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
I was like, "What?" She blamed Velvet for all that shit. I'm like, "Yo, this
T,
demon."
did you post that video, T? Please let me know.
Yeah.
She posted it. I posted it on my page. I posted it. I posted it. Yep.
You posted it on your Instagram?
Yeah, I put on my. Is it on my Instagram or my YouTube? I think it's my Instagram because it wasn't that long. I was like,
and Tracy has a YouTube, everybody, if you would like to go subscribe. Tracy Nature.
Tracy by Nature. Tracy, the same damn name on here. Shit.
Wait a minute.
But I went the fuck shit.
Thank you, Simpson, for telling me.
No problem. I actually want to watch this video that the T posted because I didn't know about this.
Oh my god! Yes, listen, you be missing so, and that's why I be trying, but you be working so much.
I know they're working me to death. I worked 50 hours last week.
Christ, yo. Now, yeah, if you want to play, yeah, you can, because I'm sure some people may not have seen it, because there's so much shit with him, and it's just so much shit. And I be glad that he be catching stuff, because some stuff I be missing. And
y'all should have seen yesterday. Y'all were live last night, and it was debauchery, like the Warriors. Those men,
the Warriors.
I'm calling the Beta Warriors. I'm working on True's video right now. He just came. I'm like,
oh
what?
My God. T, I wanted to ask you what. Okay, I woke up. I kept falling asleep, and I woke up on Instagram to seeing True look like a drunken mess, and I'm like,
He
I gotta
is
ask the
a
T what is going on because I didn't see the full video. I just saw a little clip, and I'm like, is this what living in nature is? To be looking a fool and being drunk and just listening to rap music while driving drunk? Is that
driving
what it
drunk,
is?
drinking
True
and
was drunk.
driving. He was
True.
drinking and driving. He was humping chairs.
I might have
They were
did
trying to get
commentary on that one
they
too.
they were trying to get Puerto Rican girls to kiss him. I'm just like, you guys are just a disgusting hot mess. Somebody's got a lot of background.
Wait, who wants to? Oh,
Yes,
I don't got
somebody
no
has.
background. Who wants to go to Puerto Rico with me? We could go to Puerto Rico and find them
See,
motherfuckers.
Girl,
I'll
they might try to
snap.
recruit you, okay?
I'll
I
snap
know.
through like a green bean that he is. Now, I want to see this video of True drunk trying to get what? He was trying to get women to come in the pool with him?
Girl, I saw a video of him humping a chair and I didn't
Humping a
understand it.
chair.
It was him and Nubi and Musa trying to, get a girl to kiss him. She's like, like I got a boyfriend. She was like, nah, I'm that, I'm that ninja. I'm that ninja. No, y'all aren't. Y'all are some little skinny
Were
toothpicks.
they in a restaurant? It looked like a
Yeah,
restaurant
they were at a
setting. It
bar
looked
and
like he
grill.
was humping a chair. Yeah, because I was like, there's a bunch of people, they're humping a chair. I don't understand. I'm gonna ask the T because I don't know.
Yeah, it's hours. So I guess Nature Boy gave them permission to just come out of their box, to come out of they talking like him, using the same verbiage he uses. Like Solar was just disgusting. Like his video I posted earlier, The Dark Side of Solar. They're awkward. They're weird. They talk just like him, sound just like him. They were calling the women, streetwalkers, it was
The
pretty
T,
eye-opening.
the T is so nice when she says things.
I,
She's
Yes.
so nice to see me. I'm just like, that bitch is trash.
I can't. No, you have to get me up to that point. I can't just be like that. You gotta trigger me or push a button to get me to go there.
Did you? Did I don't know if I should just. Well, I'll just ask. Did you do the Jaguar?
You know what? I was just gonna tell you about that one. For some reason I wasn't able to like open my app, my YouTube app when you sent me the link, and it was still like unlisted. So I finally got it all downloaded because you made it public. So I finally re-downloaded it yesterday
Oh,
or
you should have
Saturday,
told me. I would have
and
been
I'm
made it public.
oh I thought you were just doing that for your own reasons. I didn't want to
No, I
inconvenience you,
was.
but
Not honestly. I was gonna make it private. I mean, public. But I knew that you was gonna premiere, so I was gonna wait for you to premiere it on your page, and then once you premiered it, I was gonna just go ahead and make it public. That's the only reason why I was unlisted.
yes, I am gonna premiere it, so it'll be
Okay,
ready. I finally got
but
it all uploaded and everything yesterday.
wait,
So
can you guys let us know what you're talking about? Like, are
Wait
you
a
gonna
minute.
premiere?
Noble Brown said something interesting. Hold on. Noble Brown said he was speaking the truth because he was drunk. So Solar confirmed it for me. What did Solar say?
While she's answering
You,
that, sweet ma, it's the video of Jaguar and Tokyo Tony
Oh my God.
with Nature Boy with the demon on the panel.
okay, well, I think that Tokyo, it's crazy. Tokyo was completely on point when talking about Nature Boy, but unfortunately, as much as I would love to say that I love Tokyo, I think Tokyo recognizes the behaviors because
Mhm.
she is exactly like him.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes.
The problem there, what I had was that Jaguar didn't do her research. Before they went into Jaguar's live, it was Tokyo and Nosy, the nosy lady. Um, they was talking about it on her Beagle live, and the nosy
She
no,
said
what's
he
the
lived
nosy
in
hawks?
Alaska.
Nosy Hawks was like, yeah. So Tokyo was like, well, how is he getting all this money? She was like, I don't know. I think people are funding it, or like. Then she was like, he's been to
she was like, he's in Puerto Rico. He's been traveling. He's been to Alaska. And she was thinking about it. She's like, no, wait. I mean, Hawaii, bitch. Apparently, you
Yeah.
didn't do your research.
Yeah. No, they said that he had been to Alaska. I'm like, girl, do you
So
know
they
who
went.
this?
Right.
Yeah, they went in blind. But I agree with Sweet Ma. The reason why Tokyo was able to pinpoint the demonic ways of the demons because she's the same way.
Yes.
But what
Thank
do you
you,
think
Tracy.
about the way that that Jaguar finesse? Like she is like she's a master. I was like, damn.
Well, y'all know she
No,
blocked
no,
me.
Oh no, I didn't know that. That's
Oh
funny.
yeah, she did because I think I said yeah. She was talking about Mary J. Blige. She made a post about Mary, and it was the way she did it, and I was like, "You're just clout chasing." I was like, I tried to say it in a nice way. I said, "It seems like you're clout chasing." She
You
blocked me.
silly.
No, it really saddens me because I was team, Jaguar and
I know.
everything, but
That's why
it's
I was
like,
trying to be respectful. I was like, that's sweet. Yeah.
yeah, it really breaks my heart, T, because it's like I don't like to see people jump into this for the wrong reasons. Like you're not, if you don't really give a fuck, please just let the people that do care
Yes.
They could have
figure
talked to
this
you
out.
about it first. Like I feel like you've been posting on this. They could have kind of consulted with you first and been like, give me the lowdown, give me
No,
the rundown.
no, nobody asked me anything. And to me, it's almost as if it's like, you know, this is what's the hot topic is. We see a series going on about this guy. Let's just talk about him. It's hot. And
That's,
it has
we don't know
nothing to do
about him.
with helping. It has nothing to do with helping anybody. And it really breaks my heart. But it is what it is.
I
We're gonna do
agree.
what
I
we're
agree.
gonna do. We're gonna do what we're gonna do. Period. Like the people that actually care, we're invested for the right reasons. And that's that.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you guys noticed, I don't clown Velvet anymore. Like the only reason I was making those little clips about Velvet coming back and leaving was because she was doing just that. And I spoke to Pops and Tina and I said to them, well, mainly Pops, he said that it was okay when I said that, don't think that I'm clowning your daughter, like, just to clown her. It's just I'm upset with her behavior. And he said, no, it's okay to do that because you need to do that so that she could see what she's doing wrong. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then after that, then you can stop. But other than that, he was okay with it just so that she can see herself.
And that's
That's it.
exactly
Yeah,
how
Pops.
I would
Yeah, but
allow my
yeah,
my comment
yeah.
section to go. I'm like, when they're there, y'all got free reign. But when they leave, like,
But
why
when,
y'all still
yeah.
doing the same thing? Like, that's weird to me.
And when they leave and then you see that they're trying to, you know, educate people and tell their stories, why are we still giving them such hell?
Word.
Exactly.
Yeah, and then it makes it then when you giving them hell, it makes them then want to shut down and like, I don't want to talk about it. That's why some
Right.
people don't talk about carbonation because of the way people make them feel. Not everyone has a strong support system. Not everyone is strong minded, and they don't know how to open up and communicate. When the little bit they do know, and they start mentioning little things, oh, people start bashing them for this and that. Oh, they said this and why they didn't say that, and then they just shut down and be like, "Fuck it, I'm not gonna talk about it no more.
And I
I'm
completely
just holding
understand.
it."
And I'm so sorry to even bring this up, but another channel holder went live the other day and was talking about Nature Boy and how that young girl that killed her mother,
Oh,
uh,
yeah.
Mariah, he was like, oh, she violently killed her mother because Nature Boy's teachings and stuff like that. And to me, I don't think that's fair because I don't think she purposely killed her mother. I don't think she did. And to say that she violently killed her mother, it could have really been an accident. Um, and I don't like to blame Eligio for everything. I know he's not innocent, but there are certain things that people do that have absolutely nothing to do with him.
Well,
That
we
you
don't
can't.
make up stories, you know. We, even though we don't like him, We don't make up stories just to have content.
Yep.
Right. Yeah. Because that hurts. That hurts the main goal
Yes.
and
You
causes
just
people to have to filter through and find like what's really real and what's not. That's why I don't do a lot of commentary. I love when Stinson does, because she has literally watched the video. She's done her research. She knows the history, and she's not just talking out of her,
right. And
butt.
if I miss something, I can always go to the T and catch everything. I can watch the whole thing uninterrupted and form my opinion.
And
And by
you
the
know,
way, thank you, the T, for always being on top of things and getting the stuff out and putting it out for us, for those of us that miss it, that can't catch it all the time.
And thank you for
exactly.
getting what I missed, because the Nateri, I remember sometimes it's like when they all go live at once, I'm like, damn, okay, so
Yeah.
maybe I can
We only got so
I
many
can catch
devices.
I can catch two of the lives, maybe three, but but so you catch some that I miss sometimes too, and some other channel holders. I always give them credit because I really appreciate. I would appreciate what we all do. I really
Yeah,
do.
everybody deserves credit for what they're doing. Like, there's a channel named Kana Roots, and that channel has been recording a bunch of stuff as well. And I know that we all have used clips from that channel. Um, the T, I can't tell you. I wouldn't have been able to do most of the stuff that I've done if it wasn't for the T's channel. Most of the things that I have is from the T's channel.
Mm-hmm.
And there was a channel prior to the T that was, I think it was, his name was Uncle Black. I don't know. But I used to look forward to his videos because he would screen record. And then when he disappeared, there was nobody recording. And then the T popped up and was like the saving grace, because she's been so consistent with it to the point where it's like, I don't even care to download Bigo because I know the T is gonna have it. So I don't care. I don't worry about anything because the T is gonna have it. You hear me?
Yeah, the T will definitely have it. And that's another thing I like about our little community, is I don't feel like competition, which is not in me. And I don't feel like, if I ask the T, can I do commentary on this video? Her first thing is, sure, you can.
I actually
Some
get tired of you asking me. I'm
right.
like, you
So
are the one person that you never have to ask ever.
she's always, so that alone tells me her intentions. It's not for, oh, I got to be the one getting it out first. It is for actually getting out what's happening. And if more people can do it, great. As long as you're doing it for the right reasons.
And I just hope everybody understands that the T is not monetized. The T
Yes, me either.
has a full-time job, and we all know what it's like to have a full-time job. Like right now, I'm at work, right? I'm at work right now, and
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to figure out like how the hell does the T record this stuff while working? It does take a lot of time, you guys. You
Mm-hmm.
don't understand. Like, you have to be on point and okay, this person's going live. Let me hurry up and record this. I'm not just recording this for me. I'm recording this for the people that are following the story.
Right.
Period. She doesn't just do it for her, because to be honest with you, and I know Stinson, you know what it feels like to be drained from doing carbonation commentary.
Yeah, it
There
can.
was a point, you remember when the T disappeared for like a month or two, and
Yes,
everybody was like worried, like, where's the T? Where's the T?
because
It
she
gets
never
very
disappears.
draining. You guys don't understand how draining it gets. It will
Yeah.
take a toll on your life, your relationships with people. Okay?
Yeah.
So I commend the T for what she does, and no matter what, I'm always going to be supportive. I don't care.
Aw, thank you guys.
Love
I
it.
appreciate that.
And I wanted to say too that I had a whole this argument with somebody in my comment section last week. They were asking me why I'm even talking on this, because I'm not um, melanated. And I'm like,
Oh
um,
boy.
yeah,
God.
they said that I was making money off of drama. First of all, this ain't a drama channel. Secondly, I'm not monetized. I don't even have super chat. I don't even put up my Cash App. And I'm going to get this out of the way real quick and I'm going to be done with it. I speak, I speak on carbonation has a cult. I do not speak on them any other way. I literally look at it through the lens of what I see here as a cult. So that in my comment section isn't going to shut me up either, because I've never disrespected anybody at all.
No, never, never. And I appreciate your channel for that reason. Like, okay, if I need to go to the T to get a video clip with no commentary, I know for a fact I'm good. I can go there. But there are some times where I will see something that bothers me so much and I need that girlfriend that is going to be there to talk about it. So I go to Stinson's channel to watch her video where she does commentary, because it's like she says everything that you're thinking when you're thinking it. So it's like perfect. You know, everybody's different. And then when I do my videos, I'll come on and just say how I feel. And people can, you know, comment in the comment section and say how they feel. It's like a release for a lot of people that are watching this Carbonation Chronicles, because you have an outlet on different networks. Even that bad network, there's sometimes you can go there and see things that might, you know, interviews, because that network interviews a lot of people. So you might be able to
I
get some.
haven't been over there in so long, I almost forgot about them.
Yeah, you know what? I don't go there either.
You're right.
I don't go there either because it was too toxic for me. But the only reason why I know us about the most recent thing was because it had something to do with Velvet, and I was like, let me just see what this is talking about. Like, I really don't like the bashing of Velvet. I know this was the point of your video. It doesn't make sense. I saw Kiss the Veil's post, and I thought to myself, really, what do we want from Velvet? We want her to shut up, or do we want her to talk? Because you complain when she doesn't talk, and then you complain when she shuts up. What do you want from this girl? What do you want? Yes, I understand that Eligio said that he was in talks with her to come back. He was in talks with her, but we don't know what that communication was. We don't know if Velvet was just mind effing him. We don't know any of that.
Well, I
So,
think
you
this
know, I'm
last
going to give
time,
Velvet the benefit of the doubt.
I think she said this last time that, God, how did she put it? That he was talking about it, but she never had any intentions. Is that how it
Uh-uh.
went? She didn't have any intentions
No,
of going back.
I think maybe Tracy might know. I know she dropped off or whatever, but and the T might know, because when I saw that clip and Eligio said that Velvet was in talks of coming back, my stomach sank. Like, I was like, "Are you
Yeah, I did
serious?"
mine too. Yeah.
My stomach sank. But I think that Pops and Tina are strong enough to keep her um grounded. Let's just say grounded.
And
I
they've
don't
done
think.
an amazing job, Pops and Tina both. And I don't think Tina gets enough credit, um, because for whatever reason, I guess because she's the stepmother, but she is just as much a mother. Stepmothers can be just as much a mother as well. And they have, listen, they went all the way to Mexico. All the way
Mhm.
to Mexico, didn't know the language. The cops there weren't, particularly helpful. They've done so much for their daughter. They never gave up. And they catch hell too.
Yeah,
You
they
know,
sure
when
do.
he went down there, people were like, "Well, if I would have been, if it was my child, I wouldn't have left without my daughter." Oh, well, is that so? Is that so? You're going to get your 22, 23-year-old daughter on a plane by force. Is that really what you
Right.
think?
Exactly. It's ridiculous.
Thank you. Thank you to the person that commented, Loco Guano. That was dope.
Yeah, I
But
know.
Loco is so funny.
Oh, he comments on your channel a lot?
Loco used to comment all the time, and I was like, "Who is Loco?" So I went to Loco's channel, and Loco also documents a cult. I think it's an Indian cult or maybe a Pakistani cult.
Oh,
And
really?
yes, and their cult is crazy too. Let's just to say it, put it that way.
I'm going to
Maybe,
check out your channel, Loco, because I'm
maybe.
obsessed with cults. There's also another one, but this one, T actually did a piece on him. It's called Love Has Won.
Oh,
Um,
is that the one that Grand posted? That creeped me out.
yeah, I've been watching them for about 8 months. The T did a piece on them. They were on Dr. Phil. It's a woman that is leading this cult. But they're a little hard to catch because they're not online like Nature Boy. But there are people just like us that have kept their foot on the neck of the Love is One cult. And she is just as demented as Nature Boy.
As and if this is even possible, probably even more so. Like
Yeah,
because you're demented and you are like have physical debilitations that completely contradict your claims to be the mother god.
exactly.
You can
T,
barely walk. So
And
do you,
she drinks very heavily.
T,
yeah.
do you think that you would like not only just report on carbonation, but start like if you can find more clips on different cults and post on them as well, just so that we could do like a comparison and contrast kind of thing?
Well,
Yeah,
I
I wanted
wanted to
to.
start.
I
Yeah.
wanted to on locals, but I didn't want to. I didn't want to. I didn't want to. I didn't want to come into locals lane. I was like, that's
No, no, no,
locals
no,
lane.
no,
But that code
no,
is the way they
no,
report on it is pretty
no,
hilarious, though.
no. T.
Yeah,
First of all, what you can do is you not only helping other people to see about locals, what locals reporting on, you're also helping local by sending people to locals channel.
that's true.
I would have never known about this if you didn't say just now, oh, local reports on such and such, or local posts about this. So now I'm going to check locals channel because of you. So let's say you decided to do one story, like go to locals channel, combine a bunch of clips, put it together, and then say, everybody, if you want to know more about this cult, go to this channel. Then you can do it that way. But I think that the comparison and contrast between every single cult that you just mentioned, the Love Has One, whatever it's called, the local thing, the one local does, I think it would be pretty cool. Just to see how they are similar, how they're different, whatever.
That's so
Get into
true.
the mind.
You
Get
know,
into
I
the
don't.
mind of these.
I don't know how to network. I don't know how to network. I don't know how to promote. So the fact that my channel is even where it's at, it's probably just the universe saying, you know what, let me help you out because you don't know what you're doing all the way. So
I know
you're
you.
so right about that, sweet mom.
I
Love
know
has
you don't.
one cult besides Mama Earth or whatever she goes by. Her name's Amy. I'm looking up her last name though. Do you know it,
Mhm.
T?
T, she just asked you if you know Amy's last name.
I think it's like, is it? I want to say Colson or something. Let me no, but we can find out. Let me see. Love has one. She is. Woo.
Yeah.
She's out of here. Amy. Amy Carlson,
Yep, there it is. Amy Carlson.
the mother of all creation.
And she has also left people in the mountains, in the wilderness to find their way back home. She's very, very demented. One guy almost died. His family had to send out a search and rescue for him. He was found. He was very dehydrated and on the verge of death. And she left him out there on purpose.
Okay, sis, you just mentioned that. Here goes the compare and contrast with Nature Boy. Do you remember that woman, Pocahontas? Pocahontas. What happened with Pocahontas was, and I think Maisha is the one that has the story. Eligio was mad at Pocahontas while she was pregnant, and he kicked her out of the cult. and left her on the side of the highway. They don't care about you.
No.
They don't. So they will leave you for death. They will leave you for death, and there goes a compare and contrast. Then
Now,
there was
that's
another
me.
cult. There was another cult where there was a father, and Poydras posted this on his page. Asshole cult throat. He posted it, and it was a black cult leader that had children with his children. He had children with all of his daughters, and then he ended up killing all of the children.
Yes, I
And
remember him. I saw him on
Horrible.
the ID channel. Yeah.
yes, so okay, there was a recent video I saw on the Tease channel. I can't remember who said it, but they said that Eligio was talking about having children within his you know what
Yeah. Line
inbreed
breeding.
children.
Yeah.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
and it just there was somebody else that said that he had showed interest in a specific cult that had children with their children or broke their daughter's virginity, and he asked how they felt about it. I don't remember who said it, but I saw it on the Tease channel, and that grossed me out because it's like, why would Eligio talk about a cult leader that was having sex with his child if he wasn't interested himself? Why would you ask somebody else their thoughts about that if you weren't interested?
Oh, yeah, that's definitely suspect.
It's just weird.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who said it. Was it Nate Terry? I don't know. But when I remember, I'll let you know. But one of the ex-members said that they were disturbed because Eligio was talking about a cult that the father was having sex with his children.
Is that the
And
Marcus Wesson?
yeah, oh
Okay.
yeah, yeah, Marcus Weston. You guys look up Marcus Weston, or you know what? Let's just do a comparison contrast with Eligio and all the cult leaders, and
Cause
just
ew.
see like the
That's a good
similarities.
idea. I like that because it's good to show how they're all the same. The similarities are, it's just all the same. They even have their own lingo. Uh,
Yeah,
I mean, their demented ideology. I mean, they're their own symbols, and like Loco said, this cult he's been talking on had their own flag.
oh, and then you remember when he was making Malia do their new language and she was writing the handwriting and stuff.
Yeah,
Um, and then either you or the T just mentioned that the love has whatever the
one.
love has one, that the woman is a
Mhm.
drunk. Eligio's a drunk.
Yeah, and she is. I mean, she's abusive even when she's not drunk, but when she's drunk, the vile shit that comes out of her mouth is just ugh.
Yeah,
Exactly,
it's
and it just
horrible.
goes to
Is she
show. Oh my
faking
gosh.
T? Is she faking her disability to the wheelchair?
I I want to think so, but I'm not really sure because even some of the ex members are like, like she really is debilitated.
Okay. Because someone had said that they had saw her walk, and I was like, wow, I would not be surprised at all.
She looks physically ill though. She doesn't
Yeah,
even
Okay,
look. She doesn't even look well.
no, she
and
doesn't.
people, please wake up to this whole thing about narcissism. Most cult leaders are narcissistic. They're either okay. You said that the woman might be debilitated. She might just be angry. A lot of people are just angry with the way that their life turned out to be, and they just hate people and they hate happiness, and they just wanna like ruin other lives because their life didn't go the way that
Yep.
they wanted it to go. And so, it's easy to just pick up people like True. Like when I saw the clip of True doing all that mess, and I was like, yo, this is embarrassing. I know Eligio is probably laughing at him. Like Eligio's laughing at him on the inside and allowing him to do this.
Oh yeah,
They
yeah.
Yeah.
they
He likes for them to embarrass themselves online. That's why he has them tell their deepest, darkest secrets online.
Yep. And yesterday, he let the cats and the dogs out of the bag on those guys. Like Solar,
Wait,
he's dark.
can you tell us, okay, the young lady that left the comment that sis um read out loud, she asked, what did Solar say when, she said that, oh, it was it for me when Solar said such and such. What did Solar say in
Hey,
his drunkenness? What did he
T,
say?
do you care if I play the video on here?
Of course not.
Okay. What's the name of it?
Oh, it's the latest one. It's oh my God, what did I name it? Something warrior gone beta warrior gone wild.
Beta Warrior. Wow.
Solar, the
Your
dark,
titles crack me up.
the dark and awkward side of Solar.
Oh my.
And you know what? Her titles, they're not clickbait, but they're clickbait. They're like, it's because what she's saying is true. It's hilarious, but it's true. It's not clickbait, but it's clickbait because it gets us to like click on the video. But
I'll
what
be
I
right
wanted,
back. Y'all keep talking. I'm gonna.
oh yeah, sure. No, what I wanted to know was what the commentator said when she was like, after seeing Solar say what he said, it was it for her. Like the truth came out because he was drunk. T,
Oh,
what did Solar say?
he was,
Because
because I didn't catch all, because Solar and True were both live at the same time, so I was like kind of going back and forth. But I know Solar at one point was talking about, oh, I need a dark skinned girl to make some babies with and build my tribe with. He was like, Zoka's, she's halfway, she's like right down the middle. And I make pretty babies. If you guys would have seen Baby Love, if only, he was just saying like, it was kind of, he wasn't saying a lot, but he was saying enough. He was like, if only you would have seen her. If only you knew. If only you knew. And he was scummy drunk
wow.
at that point saying all of that. So I mean, and it's understandable because the baby was full term. She carried
Can
that
I
baby over 9 months, so it was a full term baby, features and
and
all.
most people would have a funeral for their child or anything like that. Like do, and I know you don't really share your thoughts on carbonation like that. But can I ask you, do you think that the baby is alive?
I honestly don't. I feel they have more to gain by the baby living. They had, you remember how they used to be when with baby Eliana, and the donations would pour in, and he would use every excuse and every instance of her needing this or her needing that. People paid for the birth of his child. And I think with Solar and Zoka, they were going to have a beautiful baby, and I feel that what purpose would it have served for them to, I know that I've heard rumors of, oh, they gave the baby up for adoption, or, this and that and the other. I honestly think that baby died, because why would they give up the baby for adoption? The baby would have been for them, the perfect match for Jaumi. So it doesn't make sense.
Yeah. Okay.
To
You
me.
all ready? Y'all
We
ready for this?
ready.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm
Okay.
ready. You ready, T?
I'm ready.
I gotta say, the universe is making me do it. Like Solar, he put his hands on Zoka. She's pregnant. What's wrong with you? You alright? But then can we blame him? The man he loves you is telling him, showing him that it's okay. Exactly. It's not okay. It is not okay. Pregnant or not, you should not be putting your hands on a woman. What are you doing? Perpetuating the same generational curse that we're trying to.
Sis, it's really choppy. It's really choppy.
I know I'm one of the most intelligent beings you
Okay, hold on. Say it's choppy.
Very, very, very
Can y'all
choppy.
hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to refresh. Okay.
While you refresh, I just wanted to say it's so crazy to see their behavior while they're drunk. It's just like Solar looks so faded right now. Like I just see a little clip of it. I didn't watch this video at all, and he looks so faded. It's
They
so
are out of
sad.
it. You should see True is worse. I'm like, damn. Like this is really inside look into their true character, because you don't have to act like that when you're drunk. I mean, come on, we've all been drunk at certain points in our lives. Like, come on. Yeah, you're gonna get loose. You're gonna like feel like be feeling it. You're gonna feel good, but to behave that way is just
You know what, T? I think that they're just really unhappy. I'm gonna be honest with you. There are times where I would drink like that just because I was depressed or super sad or whatever, and you just want to like escape. That they're not drinking just to drink. They're drinking to escape their misery with Eligio. Their misery with Eligio taking all their women.
you're right.
I think you're fucking beautiful. Only you know.
The video may have to load. It may have to load a little bit before you play it.
Or you can like
Um,
maybe put it on the lowest setting, like 360. Um, so it's not playing at, I think I saved it at 1080.
you always save it at 1080. But
No,
yeah, put it at the
sometimes.
lowest setting. Oh,
Because
okay.
this
No, but
True
that's good
video
though.
might have to be 720. It's very long. I had to cut down so much. True
Okay, was that
really,
choppy too?
no, that was a
It
little
was.
better. It was still choppy,
It
but a
still
little bit better.
looks choppy. But if you want, you could play the video without the audio right now. Like we could talk over it, but you
Well,
could play the video
you're
from the
choppy.
beginning.
You're choppy. I couldn't
Really?
hear you, hon. Yeah.
Oh, no, I was gonna say like you could put your video on pause and play it
Mhm.
while we talk just to see the movement to see whether it's super choppy or not.
Okay.
Because I don't want you to be like, holding and doing all this stuff. We could still talk over the video as it
Yeah,
plays,
I'll
and then you
just
could.
hold on.
Yeah, this is so sad. This is so sad. Yeah, I wish it wasn't choppy. I really want to see this. I guess this is a pair of sunglasses or their eyeglasses that they're going to share.
Damn it. All right, it's still choppy.
All right, it's still.
Too choppy, huh?
Are you on Wi-Fi, Stenson?
Yeah.
Okay, that might be why. I don't know.
How do you do
StreamYard
it
is.
without Wi-Fi though on a laptop?
Well, sometimes I use my iPad or my iPhone's 5G. But
Yeah, okay. I have my phone. My phone has 5G, but I'm doing the stream through my laptop. Um, is there another way to share?
No, the only way that you could share is the you downloading the T's video
Yeah,
and
yeah.
playing it. So, I mean,
It would. I'd
sometimes that
have to
happens.
play it through like the video.
Yep,
If I downloaded it.
yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I mean, we could talk about what you saw in the video, but what I wanted to know, and I think that he answered, was what did Solar say that was so like, oh my gosh, like he's speaking the truth in his drunkenness. And I think that he said that Solar said something about the baby and how beautiful the baby was, and I don't, I don't know,
Yep.
honestly.
I
Where's
think you're
where's I
right.
was Wait, there she goes. Is that the same woman that made the comment about Solar? Maybe she could answer that. Like what she saw. Just because I'm gonna watch the video after this just to see for myself.
They all talk like that, Michelle. These guys are so lonely and desperate for attention from women. They were trying to get the women in the bar to give them a kiss, and they were getting rejected,
Oh
even
my.
trying to do that. So they're just, they got to be lonely. They are.
No, they are lonely and they are so unhappy. See, please answer this question. Because I'm trying to put pieces stuff together. There was a Valentine's Day video. There was a day that Eligio, because I never saw you post a video about Zoka going back to Eligio. So there was a video on Valentine's Day where you see Zoka and the other women fixing the bed. I don't know why it took three people to fix the bed, but and he's over there in the background and he's talking and um, later on in that day, I think you posted a video of a real nigga moment with Solar, and everybody was talking to Solar, and Solar's energy was so off, and he looked upset, he looked sad, he looked depressed, all in one, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it just made sense that maybe it's because Eligio is with his woman the same day that you posted the video. Was it the same day, Valentine's Day?
I cannot recall, but I can tell you that
You posted it
he's.
on Valentine's Day, you know? You posted it
Yeah.
on the 14th. So that's what made me think that's why Solar was upset in that real nigga moment.
Well, he
Was
lost
it?
his. No, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, no, I wanted to know. Was it because it was about his baby, or was it because of Eligio taking back Zoka?
Well, we can only assume because they're never really allowed to truly express themselves. But Solar did that. Even doing that R&M, they Eligio came in and bogarted and took over and made it about him. So Solar couldn't even express how he really truly felt about the situation. But I feel like he lost his baby, he lost his wife, he lost his sense of self. And yesterday, when he was live and drunk, he did say, "I love you, Zoka."
Oh,
So
he did? Oh
yeah, he
my
did.
God.
See, they're not allowed to say how they really feel when these things happen. And
This breaks my heart. Oh my God.
yeah, yeah. So I'm sure that he has a lot of emotions about this, but he's never going to be able to express those emotions, not there anyway.
And you know what else? So Solar did a live a few maybe about a week or two ago, and he was talking about his dad, his real dad, his Jamaican dad. And True last night was giving a shout out to all his peoples in all the different states and counties in Georgia and surrounding states, and talking about,
Surrounding
his
state.
right, Mississippi, shout out to Louis, and he was also talking about his childhood, making $11 off of a game he was playing in high school, and how that was a lot of money. So they're talking about their Babylon stuff while drunk. And to me, that was very telling. It's like they're completely out of their typical carbonation character. They're sad. These
They
guys
really
are
are.
unhappy. They're not happy.
Do you remember the real nigga moment? Okay, sorry if you can't hear me, but do you remember the real nigga moment with Solar and the other guy, that Pice, and Pice was talking about how he loves Malia, and Eligio called in and he was like, "You love my wife? You love my wife?" And it just broke my heart, because it's like, Eligio, you're really messing with these guys' minds. Like, you're telling them these women are for them, and then you take them away from them.
Because he doesn't
I
want to
don't get
see
it.
anybody else happy. No one else can be happy unless he has 10. This is the type of person you don't want to be around.
Because this is the type of person that no matter what you do, it's the wrong thing unless you're worshiping them and kissing their ass. And that's the
And
truth.
and you know, in that video that you recorded, the real nigga moment with Solar and Pies, Eligio said, "Oh no, Solar, Zoka was for you. Zoka, that's all you. That was all you. Since nah." And now he took Zoka. So it's
All,
like, I don't understand.
all
None
lies.
none of them are for them. None of them.
I'm
They're
in
really
tears over here. I had to mute my mic. Noble Brown said he even shouted out T.I.
He did. T.I., Petey Pablo, um, everybody. I was like, damn, True is really this is this is the real True. Like, he's a stuffy, stuck up, know it all half the time, but really he's this goofy character who's awkward. They're all awkward. All the men there are so awkward. They're socially awkward, but they all have a personality that they're suppressing,
Thank you, Julie.
completely suppressing themselves for this man.
Oh, yeah. And you know, that worries me too, because when people have to keep suppressing their emotions, especially like what they go through, at what point they're like human
robots.
pressure cookers. I mean, it could actually be dangerous for a nature boy if one of them actually lost control.
I think True is gonna be one of the ones to lose control because, and
He's the
especially
one that always worries me. Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
True. Uh-huh.
And then think about it. They're sex deprived. That can be
That
extremely
too. Yep.
frustrating.
Extremely.
Yes.
Like,
Extremely
and you know who's
frustrating.
scary though, as far as being deprived? Musa. Musa seems
Ooh.
like
Musa
mm-mm.
seems like he's very
He seems
unpredictable.
like a predator type. I'm sorry, like
Like
so,
one
Yeah.
to R, like one to RAPE somebody.
yes, like he's
And
creepy.
he's very emotional. Very emotional.
This is really, really, really sick. Like a lot of people take this for a joke and this is all about views. This is sick. This is sick. Somebody's gonna get hurt.
Well, yeah, eventually. I mean, cults don't, I mean, if you look at the history of cults, eventually something bad always happens. It's just a matter of time. Someone will get hurt. Matter of fact, people have been hurt.
And what bothers me so much, and I can't get over it, is the fact that Star came out and she was ready to speak, and then she'll start speaking and disappear.
Yeah, Star, at first I was like, okay, I can get on board with this. And then it was the dancing and the spirit this, the spirit that, and I had to leave. And next thing I know, the Ryan guy shows up, and yeah, it never made sense to me.
Distraction,
Yeah.
just a distraction. And it's like, okay, I understand these other people left and whatnot. Like, are you that scared of him? Speak up. But right now, all we have is Velvet, to be honest with you. The only person that's really speaking up is Velvet. Period.
Yeah. Honestly,
And no
speaking
no
up, speaking the
disrespect.
truth is Velvet. And
No
Ryan, this is
disrespect.
what I'll say about Ryan. At first, I thought, okay, he's going to do something. I kept my opinions to myself, but I thought maybe he's on to something. I thought he had came out of a cult, so that's why me and the T talked about this too. We thought that might be why this was such a trigger for him, and he met up with Star. When him and Star met up, that confused me. They were cussing each other out, and it just all kind of went downhill from there. And I don't know what Ryan is doing now.
Yeah, it's like every week it's like we'll wait till Monday, and so we're waiting till Monday, and so we're hoping something happens on Monday with the FBI and Ryan, and all we can do is remain hopeful that Ryan does what he said he was going to do. Ryan
Hmm.
got mad at me and for no good reason and asked me to remove all of his videos from my platform, which I think I did, except for one. There was the one where he and Star initially were together.
I had a feeling, T, that he was going to pull something like that. That's why I didn't post nothing of his. I had a feeling he was going to do that.
I was like, really, Ryan? After he sent me messages, direct messages on Instagram where he was and I'm not trying to tell his business. I'm just telling us part of the
You're
story
right.
that,
Yeah.
he was talking to his mom, and I could hear him talking to his mom in the background because his mom was the wife of a cult leader, his dad. And his mom he was, kind of telling his mom about what he was trying to do and asking his mom questions, good questions like, Mom, what was the one thing that prevented you from speaking up and speaking out initially? And his mom, I could hear her answering him. And she was like, I was afraid that I was going to be held accountable along with him. I was afraid that I was going to go down with him. And I was
Oh,
like, Ryan, now
this
this is powerful. Like if
this
you
is what people need to hear.
that's what I told him. I said, if you post this on your platform, and he was going to do a whole thing, like a whole video. I said, this is exactly what people need to know because Velvet is in this exact situation right now. And people are wanting to prevent her from speaking out or wondering why she's not speaking out. Here you have a perfect example of what some of the thoughts that could be going through her
Yes.
mind. So why not go with that in the midst of you doing everything that you're doing in the background? I mean, he even slipped up and told, he slipped up and said his daughter's name. He's like, don't say anything. I'm like, of course I won't say
You
anything.
wouldn't. You
Of
wouldn't.
course
No.
not. But I thought that was powerful that he could use his mom and her testimony as a catalyst for helping the ex-members to find their voice and helping the people to understand why they might be hesitant to speak out. They don't want to go down with him, even though that they might have been under their spell, under the tutelage of these psychotic, narcissistic cult leaders. And then nothing ever really came out of it. So I was like, well, that's disappointing that you
That
would get
is, and it's
mad just because I was
unfortunate.
sitting on a panel with O'Neill. Like me and O'Neill, we rarely ever sit on a panel together, and it happened just by it was not planned, and it was just a circumstantial type of thing. But
But you're
then
so right. Like if he could lead with that right there.
yes,
Just what his mom, why she didn't speak out, his whole existence in this cult. I think maybe he started out with good intentions, and then I don't know what happened, but it kind of went left.
yep,
Well,
unfortunately,
Simpson, to be honest with you, you notice how a lot of the people that leave the cults, they'll start to speak, and then they, let's say, like Velvet says, double back down or whatever she says. They
Yeah.
back down. So he just might have had a talk with his mom, and the mom just, doesn't feel comfortable with him going so deep into this and whatnot. But I never posted about Ryan because I just, I don't know much about this guy, and I wanted to just sit back and watch how you guys felt about him first. The only thing that I did in regards to Ryan was to clear up that he was a pedophile. That's it.
and
That's it.
yep. And you
Yeah.
put your relationship and you put your friendship with O'Neill on the line with Ryan, apparently by doing that. But I felt that Ryan was wrong to call O'Neill a bum. Like, where are you getting that from? Who do you like? What the heck? Like, I guess I don't know their full story or what happened between
Right.
them, those two. But I just felt that was just completely that was out of thin air. Like, where did that even come from?
Yeah, I didn't
No,
get
but
that
see,
either.
as far as far as that goes, I don't know anything about Ryan. I didn't know if Ryan ever said anything racist. I don't know anything about him. What happened is I came across a video that showed the real person, and it just bothered me because I automatically sympathize when somebody is lied on, period. Like, I don't think O'Neill purposely did that. I don't. I think that, the rumor was spreading so much so that people that I follow kept posting that this guy was a pedophile, and it bothered me. I'm a human being, and I put myself in that man's shoes for a second, and I said,
Yeah.
damn, how would it feel if people were calling me a pedophile? And
Yeah.
all I
And
did was repost the pictures to show that he wasn't that person in the picture.
I personally never heard him say anything racist. I think he was at a disadvantage from jump because of his skin color. A lot of people, and he went on a platform, which I won't name, where they were clowning him because of his skin color. I never, T, did you hear him say anything racist?
I never personally heard him say anything racist. I can honestly say that. And if he did say something like that, I haven't seen the receipts.
Right.
So I can't speak to that.
And I would imagine if he had, that would be all over the place.
But he did talk too much. I agree with that,
Yes.
Teresa. He was just too, like you're saying, too much.
And he
And I
cried a lot when he talked. And
very emotional man. It was like,
Yeah.
OMG.
I don't know any of that. I don't know nothing about this guy, Ryan. I really don't. And I wasn't trying to, like, take up for him on a personal level. It's just what's right is right, what's wrong is wrong. If this guy is not a pedophile, I'm not going to post that shit. I'm not.
I agree. I
Right,
asked him
safe
directly.
space.
I said, Ryan, is this you? He was so offended. And I said, well, that's why I came directly to the source, because I am not going to be just spreading lies. That's why I won't speak it. Can I segue real quick? That's why I won't post the video or the Bigo live that I did with the woman who called herself a nurse that worked at the hospital Tanisha was at, because she hasn't given me the proof that she was a nurse there yet. I don't have
wow,
the
I didn't even
proof.
know about that.
So if anyone sees that video circulating YouTube, please do let me know, or let Stinson or Sweet Mon know. Please let us know. That's why you don't see it on my platform, because I don't have the receipt. So that's that.
Yeah. Wow, I didn't even know that happened.
Oh yeah, it was like 3 hours long, and I'm kind of, I could, maybe I'm a little,
She's really out here doing the work.
I'm trying, like, these people, she came to me, and I'm just, I might be a little gullible, and I might not have pressed for certain things, but I'm trying to help people protect their identity, and get the truth out there. But if then I'm thinking about it, and I'm saying, well, the things that some of the people in the comments were saying kind of made sense, and some things don't add up, then I need more information.
Smart
So,
move.
yeah.
That's a smart move. And like Safe Space said, she was too suspicious and things didn't make sense. So you always have to go with that. If things aren't adding up, then because we've seen this before, where people come out and say they're so and so's family member, cousin, and come to find out they don't have a clue who this person is.
And just to clear that part up too, if you're referring to Tyree, so the thing with Tyree is that Tyree is a family member. I have proof of that, actually. So that's why I support her. And we
No, I was talking
Okay,
about
good.
It was Aya. Was it Aya? Yeah.
That's funny.
You remember that?
Yeah.
There was no relation. So
OMG.
Yeah. But there's been people that will come out and say, yeah, I grew up with them. I knew them. I know them. I'm related. And then you find them on another platform, putting up their Cash App saying that, hey, send your money this way. And it's not. So you really have to be careful.
Yep.
Yeah, he should have moved in silence. I agree, Angel. I'm all for, if you want to take down a cult and you think you can do it, do it. But just know when you come on social media that Look, people are going to say things. You have got to let that, if it doesn't apply, you just got to let it fly. You have got to let it just roll off your back and keep pushing forward. That's why when people leave me comments that are mean and nasty, I know I'm not that. So I'm not going to even have that argument.
And racist.
Right.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Right. Yeah. Just because you're not of their color and you're speaking on it, people automatically go to that. Whatever. It ain't working with me. I know that I'm not. Therefore, I'm not going to have a big debate about it, you know. That's
I
how I
agree.
personally feel.
It's better to just not even respond to certain things.
Wait, Tracy said Ryan is talking to LaBanya. What, Tracy? And where?
He's just talking to anybody and everybody. Give him the time of day. That's funny.
That's why I never reached out. I don't there's certain people that I'm okay. I'm fine where I'm at right now.
Does
I don't
he
need
not
to
know who LaTanya is? I can't do this. He's talking to LaTanya. What is she telling him? Tracy, I dropped the link. Please tell me.
Oh my God.
Look, you can't. Look, if he would have, CT, we talked about this. If he would have done his research, he would have known.
I told him, but he was acting all bougie. Oh, I don't have time to watch through this hour-long video. Like, really? What do you think the FBI, what do you think these
Right.
people do that investigate? They have patience and they have time to do exactly what you're saying you don't have time to do. So
the mere fact that he said to you that he doesn't have time to watch, that just goes to show he doesn't give a F
I was
about
insulted.
this.
I was
She
like,
was.
wow, bro.
She
Listen,
was.
I sit and I watch through hours and hours and hours of videos.
You do. You do
Okay.
your work. That's
Yes.
why, and you put so much attention to detail in your stuff. That's why you don't. I respect your process. I really respect your process. Like you,
Thank you. I
it's
appreciate that.
very in depth. People don't understand how much time goes
Yes.
into
And she
being that
does
in
those
depth.
edits like a champ.
She's the queen.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
had to take a break. Thank you so much. I had to take a break because it is a lot of work, even just to screen record. You guys, do you realize when you're screen recording, somebody might call you? Do you
Mm-hmm.
realize when you're screen recording, a lot of
God, I
times
hate that.
we're at work screen recording to share with everyone, not just to capture this stuff for ourselves. We're doing it for the people that are following the story. And it's
Yep.
hard. And then your family members start to think that you're crazy because all you
Yes.
do is
I'm screaming in my head right now.
Mhm, mhm.
Oh my God.
They start to think that you're crazy because you're so focused on this. So when you find a family like this right here, like we're up here right now, we're talking about it.
We're the only
We're
ones we can
talking.
talk to about this.
Exactly.
I can't
That's why.
talk to people at my work about this.
But this
A
is good
nature boy,
though.
they think that he's a wrestler.
But this is good though because it always proves to be how Nature Boy is always like, oh, the whole Black community knows who I am. I'm like, boy,
No,
please,
they don't.
but like, I'm the only person in my humongous tribe of people that know who you are. Like, have a seat. Like, what the hell? My brother just the other day, he asked me. So he's like, so what's that thing you do on your YouTube channel? Like, I'm like, So I showed him some videos, and he was like, "What's that?" He was like, "Who's that? What's that dude?" So nobody knows you, but besides the people that are really locked into wanting some. See, he tapped into something that people are seeking, and he's just like a spiritual drug. He's like a dope. He's like a what's the worst drug there is? Heroin. He's like
Yeah.
a spiritual heroin dealer, basically,
That's like my
with fentanyl.
sister. I told her what I was doing on my YouTube. And I said, it's about a guy named Nature Boy. And she's like, huh? The wrestler is a cult leader? And I'm like, no, his name. And I had to go into the whole detail of why his name was Nature Boy. So we only have each other on here. We can't talk to
Thank you.
Yeah. So
Thank you.
Tracy, you're up here. Tell me.
I do agree with that. Like, you can't tell your family because they're like, "What? You're a weirdo," and this
Yep.
and that. Like, what do you mean you're watching a cult? And even with the Rona, like,
Oh God.
could you imagine, like, your family, like, what are you watching? Oh, I'm watching a homeless lady that scams people. She was obsessed with. She was stalking 50 Cent. Like, you're crazy for watching that shit, but they don't
Who's
get
a
it.
Diana Ricky, right?
Oh my God, Diana Ricky's a whole. Oh God, I can't with her. But yeah. So Lavanya had a live. She went on live. You know, she banned on YouTube for 90 days, but she had a live on her Instagram, and she was talking about she sent Ryan videos and stuff. She sent Ryan videos and stuff to send to the authorities. She's like, but the FBI said they can't do anything because the actual members have to contact them. And she's like, I told him that's what he's gonna need. It's about money. It's a Ponzi scheme. And I was like, he is talking to her. He really fucked now. He's really clueless of who he's dealing with. Now if you thought no one was gonna deal with you before, you talking to LaTanya Jones,
You're done.
you're done. LaTanya, 98% of the shit that is sent to Labanya is from trolls. And they make up
Yes.
shit and they send the shit to her, and she believes she's troll food. She's not. She's troll food. But I was just like, wow, he's really desperate to be talking to her. You know, I was trolling him one day after he acted stupid towards kissing the tea and all that other shit. I was trolling him in his with my Tracy name. I don't care. I was like, yeah, why don't you contact LaTanya Jones? Like, I was, trolling in his video live today.
Tracy.
I didn't think LaTanya. I know LaTanya reached out to him because anybody that listened to her stories, she was like, I'm the only one that could take them down. I told him that he's gonna also have to contact the Fayetteville Police Department, and they'll know what he's talking about because I have an open case already. I said, oh God, this lady here, she needs to get a job and get off that mattress with that plastic on it.
With her eyes closed. I mean, if he would have done any of his research, he would have known, okay, here's the channel holders that actually have something, and here are the ones that are just off the rocker. LaTanya being one of them. Sorry, LaTanya, but
I'm not Labanya.
Her content is everybody's going to jail. That is it.
Oh yeah, we all going to jail. All of us.
So he should have done his homework. Now, come on.
But he didn't. Just in general, like when he first came onto the scene, when I first heard him and how he was speaking, the first thing I thought about was, I was like, damn, is this Reaper back again?
It brought me back to that guy. Yes. T, you remember Reaper?
I sure do.
Don't do that, damn it.
Yep.
You better not.
Got Tracy and her dogs. But yeah, that's who it brought me back to. I was like, I remember this. I'm having flashbacks of the Reaper.
Yeah, and I was like, people don't understand, even if you are trying to gather information, etc., about anything, you don't come online and babble about it. You do that shit behind the scenes. Like, not everything is for social media. Some things.
Yeah, and like one of the commenters said, they said they definitely knew something was off when he said he didn't know what clout was. Now, come on.
Yeah, well, he'll be let him keep talking to Labanya.
Well, yeah. See how far Magister Monday. There you go. That's about as far.
Oh, yes. Cute short me. Yes.
Oh, wait. Sweet Ma's back. And I'm going to add cute short me. God, she's been here the whole time and she wanted to add to this. Cute short, you still there?
Get down here.
Cute short.
I am still here.
Oh, God, honey, I am so sorry. I did not mean to leave you hanging like that.
No, it's okay. I had got so caught up with just listening to the conversation. I was like, oh my gosh, it's evolved so much. But
Right.
hello, everyone, nonetheless.
Will you go ahead? Tell us what your thoughts are.
Man, it just seems like everything has moved so far about what I was thinking. I think mainly when I was just listening to you guys and just kind of going over the entire situation, I just feel kind of bad because when I think of people like, Velvet and Malia, or what the hell's her name, Tanisha, I just think how powerful youth is. And the thing about Nature Nut is he likes to capitalize on the youth. Like he gets people in there between 18 and 21 years old and sucks the youth and the life out of them. So all that's left there is, essentially death. And we see that happen to Zoka. We've seen it happen to Malia. So it's just a really painful thing to witness. And then people always like to oh yeah, Velvet's she's a demon too. I'm like, you guys gotta realize she was there when she was 18. I'm like, these are prime socialization years, right? And if this is the only person that how else are you going to become if that's the only thing you're supposed to see and witness and become, or just be like, so it's just really sad to see that. But I think I'm just happy that she's gotten out. Now, Tanisha, on the other hand, like I'm a little concerned. I'm like, if she goes back, I don't think she's gonna, I don't think she's gonna survive. And I hate to say it like that, but
no, but you're right. But you're right.
I think, it just kind of, and I don't want to put death on somebody, but I'm like, dang, she's really, and I think what happened between her and Zoka is they're just like, oh my gosh, Nature Boy, he's such a man and so grown and developed. I'm like, Nature Boy hates grown women. He hates them because they have a mind of their own. People that's like 19 and 20 years old, they don't really have a mind of their own. I remember being 18 to 19 years old, like older men were talking to me and I thought I was so mature and I was so wise, but they were.
Right. If he had someone over there his age or older, he knows that would never work out in his favor. So he's not going to try to recruit anyone young or older.
No. And I feel like the ones that he does recruit, there's some type of insecurity there that he can capitalize on. So they may not be young, but they have some sort of insecurity there. So it's just like, I'm like, if you don't pay attention, ladies, I'm like, all y'all are 21 years old. I'm like, that's a clear sign that something is seriously wrong with the person that you're following. Like, why isn't there anybody that's, at least 25 or at least 30 following this man, except for True, but he's so far gone.
Yeah.
So
True and Aya. I think they're the oldest ones. And well,
knowledge.
Yeah.
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 People have to keep in mind that Aya, it was said that she was special needs.
Clearly.
Yeah.
Clearly.
It's easy to manipulate the weak-minded and special needs people. So
it is. It really is. It's like my cousin, well, like years ago, she came from a hard background at a young age, and she wasn't 18 yet, but she had met this guy, and then he was telling her the BS, using that New York swag, whatever, and she fell for it. Like, she was young, and he was basically like pimping her out. And I mean, she's not doing that now. I mean, she's older and she got out of that, but it's just how they prey on people. They prey on they do prey on the weak. They prey on the people that's looking for love. They prey on the people that may be missing their mother and father. They don't have that in their lives. These are the type of people that they prey on. And I really understand when I look, like, if I just go in with a blank mind, and I look at, I'm not talking about now, but if I go back a couple of years and I look at the demon, and I'm like, well, damn, if I'm on a spiritual path and I'm listening to what he says. Now, granted, I have learned some things from him before he became more demonic. Some shit he was saying, I was like the GMO, all that other shit, whatever. But it's like, when you look at it, if you're focusing on a spiritual path, you're into nature and all of that stuff, and you're listening to him, and he's talking about how he's living in nature. Some of the things he said, it does sound appealing. But of course, once you get there, it's a whole nother ball game. So I can understand why some people may gravitate towards him and end up going in, because it looks like, oh, this is a culture that I can actually be involved with, that's thinking the same way that I'm thinking, as far as nature and growing your own vegetables and living on your own land.
which of course we know that's bullshit with him. He's all Babylon. There's nothing nature about him. He's straight Babylon. But it's just the mindset. So I do understand why a lot of them have went over there. Now, as far as staying at this point, I get it. A lot of them are manipulated. It's just sad. And he's not the only one. I know we always talk about Nature Boy, but there's a
God, no,
lot of
he's not the only one.
it's a lot of people and
Well, that's like earlier we were talking about the Love Has One cult. That's another one that probably needs to be highlighted a whole lot more as well. And also people that go into cults or strange religions, they're looking for something to believe in, especially at a young age. You know, I remember kind of being like that. I didn't end up in a cult, but I can see how people could be blinded and think, oh, wow, this is beautiful. The idea of being living off the land,
the water, yep.
Yeah, and that's all stuff we really should do, to be honest.
Right, we should.
Yeah, so I can see how people could get caught up, especially if you're young and maybe even a little older too. You know, it could happen to the best, and you end up over there, and then you either you're stuck or you are so enamored with this person that you're like, everything he says is the gospel. Like, for instance, when Efaru went over there, I thought there is no way she will last long. I remember her coming, being there, and I thought she will be there maybe a week or two. Efaru has turned into like Aya. Nothing will rip her away from him.
But look how long it took for her to be groomed. Look,
yes.
When you go all the way back, she withstood so much psychological humiliation. Not just normal, like what they like R&Ms. She was humiliated. Like,
horribly.
Up front.
Horribly.
Like, I was like, damn, who does that? And who would withstand that? So she, you know, probably was embarrassed that she went over there. Here I am being humiliated. Here they are, you know, coming up with songs about my yoni, my temple. I mean, it just was from jump. She didn't even want Eligio.
Wait, can I real quick, because I know the T and Stinson have to know this. Who came out and said that Eligio was not attracted to Efaru and that she had a bell pepper nose and he just didn't think she was cute?
He said that.
Okay, so you guys are right when you say that Efaru withstood so much and she just you know, she took it all. And I'm not trying to, you know, steer the conversation to something else, but just so you guys know, whoever's in the chat, I'm an older woman, but I was brainwashed by somebody. And the thing is, it's like age does not matter. It does not matter. It happens. And then when you wake up, you wake up. So I think that Velvet is waking up. When it's time for the other ones to wake up, they're going to wake up. With my situation, I managed to stay with somebody that was in prison for about 8 years. And I don't know whether the person was like Eligio or not. I don't know, but I was being used. But the person that took over, that manipulated me, saw that all I wanted was love, and I just wanted to, I just wanted somebody to love me in replace of my dad, right? So I feel like Eligio looks at these women the same way. Like, okay, Velvet complained about not receiving love from her parents the way she wanted. So the same thing that happened with me, this guy was giving me the love that I thought I needed. He was super affectionate, always holding my hands, always telling me, you know, words of affirmation to make me feel good at the time. But once they get you into their grasp, they start to mistreat you. And then that's when the brainwashing comes in and they start to tell you your family don't love you, your friends don't love you. I lost so many friends being in that relationship. I stopped talking to people. I isolated myself, and the only person I had was that guy. And then He cleaned out my bank account. He did everything to me. And once I had nothing left to offer, he left and then went to the next victim. So that's the same thing Eligio is doing. And that is the reason why I go as hard as I do and why I'm not faulting Velvet for what Velvet is doing. Because I once was Velvet, period. I don't think Velvet is a narcissist. I think she has narcissistic tendencies because of who she was around. Same with me. Same with me. You start to do narcissistic shit because the person that you were with is teaching you this is the way it is to be. So you guys don't get it twisted. Velvet does fucked up shit, but it's not, I don't think it's really her. It's
I
really
don't
not
either.
her.
And
It's
that,
not her.
and what she just said goes back to when you first started this live. It goes back to what I said, when people judge other people when they have not been in that situation, and they try to tell them how to feel and what they should do. Like she said, it's a lot of times, a lot of women, I don't care how old you are, not everybody, let me say that, at some point, some women do experience the manipulation from men, and that situation has happened to people that I know. Who was that, Sweet Ma, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, what Sweet Ma just said. Like my I had told like one of my other cousins, like she got out of a relationship and she jumped right into another one. And I was like, yo, why don't you heal from your previous relationship and get your own self together before you jump into another one? But she was like, no, I'm fine, blah 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 blah. I'm like, all right, whatever. I don't give a shit. Okay. So but what it is that she was looking like, my uncle's a whore. So she was looking for fatherly love by jumping from relationship to relationship, and they were not good relationships. So that's what I tell people. And I know one day on Con King's live we had this conversation where, like, I said, for me, I had my father in my life. So when I get into a relationship with someone, I'm not looking for fatherly love. And I think that's maybe the reason why I am the way that I am, because I've had that. But I know women who have not had that, and they are sometimes looking for that from men. And it doesn't always end well in that instance, because a lot of times those men are just trash, because that's not the kind of love. You don't look for fatherly love in in a man. It's a different kind of love. So I get what Sweet Ma is saying, and that's why I said what I said at the beginning of your live with experience and different things. We can't judge people based upon what they say or how they heal. Because I don't know what it's like to be in an abusive relationship, so I can't judge nobody.
Yeah, please don't,
Yeah.
because I'm 38 years old, and the fact that somebody was able to do that to me at the age that it happened, I was like, Velvet is so much younger than me, so so it's like if it could happen to me, I can't fault Velvet for what she's going through. I won't sit here and clown her, um, because it's not right. And we all know that we've done some dumb shit in that
Yeah,
age.
it just wasn't put online like Velvet's and the others.
Right.
And
Yeah.
a lot of it was forced. Like these people, I'm
Forced.
sure if they had a choice, they would have just been living in nature with this nature nut, and they're like, and none of this would be publicly broadcasted for gain for him of following and money and all type of crazy stuff. They didn't have a choice in the matter. They had a choice like to leave, but they're really seeking something for real that a
But
lot of people don't care to seek. A lot of people don't want to be spiritually enlightened.
right, but like Fluid was saying, it was something before Sweet Ma had got onto the topic. Oh, I know. Fluid was saying how Nature Boy tells them, like how he says that they're basically, we know that he considers them his slaves, but he kind of reiterates to them that they're homeless. Like if you leave here, you don't have nowhere else to go, because
Yes, yes.
you burnt your bridges with your family. So where are you gonna go if you leave here? So that's the mentality that he's put in their head. Like if I leave, I don't have nowhere to go. Where am I going? I burnt my
Yep.
bridges with my family. It's the same thing with Velvet. He used to put that bullshit in her head. Like we used to see that online. How he used to try to turn her against her family when we know that wasn't true. But his manipulate, that's one of his manipulation tactics that he used. If you leave here, where you gonna go? Who's gonna want you? Your Babylon family don't want you. So a lot of those people over there
that's how they feel and think. I'm pretty sure they, like, in the back of their mind, they do want to leave, but they don't know how to leave, and they don't know where they're gonna go, because in their mind they think, damn, my family doesn't want to fuck with me after all the shit that I've done and I've talked about them, which is not necessarily the case, because they are in a cult, so the family more than likely will accept them back. So, but that's his manipulation.
And someone made a comment that I wanted to touch on. I got feedback about Efaru. He has Efaru hating herself so much right now. I got feedback from someone.
Yeah, someone's echoing.
I'm muted, guys.
I'm muted. I'm muted.
Me too.
Okay. But Efaru is now doing, and this is how this speaks to how much he can convince them to hate themselves. Even the Efaru does uploads on how she hates her skin color and hates that half of her family is white.
Stinson, you're gonna need to refresh your StreamYard. It's acting crazy.
Okay, I'll refresh.
Like Speedy Gonzalez.
Yeah, it's not feedback. Yeah, it's not feedback. But if she's gonna refresh and I'm still on here, I just want to say this. What these types of people do, narcissists. The person, the last man that I was with, what he did was he was turning my mother against me. He turned my aunts against me, my brother, my mother, and when he did that, I felt completely alone. And he was like, see, I'm all that you got, really. I'm all that you got. And what he was doing was mind fucking them to basically keep us separated, so that all I really had was him. So to me, I kept saying, you're my best friend. You're the only person that understands me. I have nobody. And then when I had no money left after he wiped me out, he completely left me alone. And all I had was my family left. And after talking to my family, they realized that he was mind fucking them as well. And my aunt apologized to me. She apologized to me for believing him over me. So what Eligio is doing, I don't know if you noticed that, he will turn you against your family, but then he'll try to act like he's friendly with Pops or something like that. It's so weird, and it makes Velvet look like she's crazy. She's not crazy, you guys. She's not crazy.
Well, BB London, you look beautiful for 60. Not that that's old, but my gosh. And yeah,
okay. Happy birthday, BB. Oh, the T, you're an Aries, aren't you? I'm not sure if I missed your birthday, but happy birthday. And if BB is a Bebe or BB, if you're Aries, happy birthday to you too.
Can you all hear me good now? Am I choppy?
No, you good.
Nope, okay. You're clear. You're clear.
Good. I hate when that happens. I'll listen to other people's live streams, and it's like once they start yelling, it gets faster and faster. It cracks me up. So I'm glad I'm not doing that anymore.
T, did I miss your birthday?
Nope. My birthday is on a special day.
Okay, because I'm looking at the month and it's the 22nd, and I thought that I missed it, but shout out to Aries.
And yes, the BB says she's an Aquarius.
Shout out to Aquarius. Shout out to Capricorn. Hello.
Well, yes, definitely us Capricorns.
Yes, sister.
But I appreciate everyone that came up on the panel, everyone that came in the chat.
I have a question before you go.
I love having these conversations.
Listen, you heard me?
Yeah.
I said I have a question before you go, though.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
I know my phone had cut off before. Did you? And I know you may not do it now, but did you ever play that video with the one that you did not see with Malia blaming Velvet for her sickness, her illnesses?
No. And the T was telling me, I'm trying to add T back. There she is. The T was telling me about that. And she has it, right, T?
What? I missed what you guys were saying.
The video of Malia Nature
Oh,
Boy
yeah.
blaming.
Yeah.
So I'm going to watch that when I get off of here because I can't believe I missed this.
Yeah, I'll send it to you. So that's why I was thinking sometimes I should take out certain clips like that and just put it by itself. I'll send you the link in your DM.
Thank you so
Well,
much.
Yeah, because a lot
do
of people miss
commentary.
that apparently. I was like, go ahead.
No,
Yeah.
I just wanted to know if Stinson, when the T sends you the video, if you can do a commentary on it, please, because a
Yeah.
lot of times, yeah, because I didn't see that video either. I heard about it, and you know, it's nice to have somebody commentate on a video like that, especially. So if you have the time to do it, I would appreciate it, and I'm pretty sure a lot of people in here would too.
It's April 29th, spicy topic.
Yeah, April 29th. He's a Taurus with a Leo moon, but he keeps changing it.
Right.
Hey, spicy topic, girl.
He is not no gosh darn Aries Aquarius.
Hey, you guys, Spicy Topic does videos on carbonation, and her commentary is on point, you guys. Check out Spicy Topic. I freaking love this girl. She made a video.
I'm subscribing to her now.
No, do it, sis. Let me tell you.
Yeah,
she
I
made
am.
a video. She made a video about a week ago or 2 weeks ago. And it was a message to a Malia. It was about a 4-minute video. And basically she was like, Malia, Eligio does not want you. He does not want you. And she played a clip. She played a clip that I did not see on the T's channel. I don't know where she got it from. It was a clip where Malia calls into his Bigo Live. And the look that Eligio gave her, it looked like a look of disgust that he didn't want her on the line. And it was almost like, she's a burden to me. She's a burden to me. I don't want anything to do with her. And when Spicy called that out, I was like waiting for other people to see it too. And I was just like, yo, more people need to be.
I'm looking now and it says, okay, so Malia and Nature Boy interactions. Wait a minute. Well, she's got a lot. She's got a lot.
Okay. Pull it up. It's literally like a 4-minute video. It says Malia, he doesn't want you or something like that. Unless she could type in the comment section what it was. It was a very good video. It was like about 4 minutes long. And she pulled up a clip of Eligio picking up a phone call on Bigo from Malia. And he did not want to talk to Malia. You could see it on his face. It was completely clear that he does not want anything to do with this girl. He feels like he's stuck. It's obvious. And it was literally just a message to Malia that I hope that she saw that video. I doubt it, but you know.
I cannot believe I have overlooked Spicy's channel.
Yes,
she has a lot of videos on the very same thing we're talking about. Oh my God.
I think I don't know if I was following her, but anyway, I know she was on she came up on Velvet's panel the other day. And I was like, dang, I think I'm following her. And then I follow channels, but sometimes I just be missing shit. So I went and looked on her channel. I was like, oh, okay. So I started watching more stuff. Because she got interesting stuff too on her channel.
Tracy, Spicy Topic is the truth. Like,
did I say Spice Girl or Spicy Topic?
No, Spicy. No, her name is Spicy Topic.
No, I know. But you know, I'll jack up a name, yo.
Nah, she's a beautiful chick. I love her. I don't listen. She's the type of person that will tell you straight up, even if you don't agree with her. Like, she'll say something that you'll be like, damn, oh, okay, I get it now.
See, I like people like that.
Yeah,
I like people that, they're not trying to please everybody.
Yep, I love that about her. And there were times where she will make a video. She doesn't agree with Velvet. She'll say she don't agree with Velvet. Now she's making videos and she's like, you guys, stop blaming Velvet.
That's where I was. I was the same way.
Y'all sure were, because I used to feel so bad. I'm just like, oh my God, am I gullible? Am I a pushover? I'm gullible. Like, what's wrong with me?
No,
I need to get tougher.
T. T, it's so funny because you're right. Like me and Stinson were so like, ugh, and you're just, yo,
I
I
know you
But
guys are
T
like,
understand.
is very
no, you.
sweet. She wants
Oh
to
No,
my
see the
god,
good in everyone, and I don't think that's a bad thing.
She really does. Yes, she
Yeah,
does. She does.
but
I
I do. I
try,
love
but
that.
you guys did keep me really on cue about like, look, this is not. But I always hopeful because I'm like, if anybody can help really bring this code down, it's gonna be her. I
Oh,
always
that's
knew
for
it would
sure.
be an inside job. So
hey, okay. Not to listen, I hate changing the topic, but back in the day when Velvet first left, I started messaging her and I was sending her information on narcissism. And I was like, okay, Alicia's a narcissist and this and this and that. And I sent her the signs of a narcissist and I was like, if any of this applies, then you need to look into this. Then next minute she starts posting about narcissism. So then I was super excited. I was like, yay, she's listening. And then she went back to him. So I started clowning her. I started talking so much shit about Velvet. I was angry with her. I was so pissed. I was
Oh,
so
I've
pissed at
been
her.
there. I have been there. Trust me. And I'm not going to exactly apologize for how I felt back then because I think that's silly because I mean, obviously that's how you felt.
she needed
But
that.
yeah,
Right.
but once you see, like, you really see that someone is changing, they're trying to change and they're trying to be better, man, let up. Let them do better.
Oh, and even with Neytiri, okay? Like I was messaging Neytiri and we were leaving each other voice notes and I tried to tell her about the guy TKO Capone and she was like, "Yeah, I can't believe it. Like he was trying to recruit me to be like a, you know, the P word." And she
Mhm.
didn't know. She didn't know and I was like, "Listen, I didn't know either. This guy is just like Eligio. He's just like him." And next thing you know, I saw her talking to him again and I was like, I don't understand. I just talked to this girl. Now she's talking to him again and thinking about joining him with his little, I don't know what
The
he
drip
calls his group.
angels. The drip
Yeah, the
angels.
drip
Drip
angels.
angels.
I was pissed off at her. Next minute I blink and then she's back talking to Eligio and I'm confused. So I was about to block her, but then I said to myself, no, don't block her. She's still lost. I left her a message and I was like, wake up, wake up. And then she just wrote me back. She wrote me back, I'm up, I'm woke, I'm this and that. And so I don't know what happened right after that. The next day, she makes a video. I don't know if she spoke to Velvet or if Velvet made a video that
She
touched
did.
her.
She made a.
Okay.
She made she went on Bigo and talked about
Oh, okay.
indirectly
Velvet
to
must have
Betty.
touched her
Hmm.
because next minute I saw her, change her mind. I'm like, she had to have seen something or heard something to make her wake up.
She
And
did.
even the guy with the one with the gray beard, that fake gray beard that she talks to, um, I forgot. She calls him her teacher. He also
She's
is.
she's
He's
with
a
him
net.
now in Miami.
Prince York.
He's
Prince
oh
York,
my.
yep.
Listen,
Naturius?
Hmm.
She
Yeah,
is.
they're
Oh,
in
you
She
Miami
is.
thought.
right now.
Yep.
listen.
Mm.
Nate Terry needs prayer because that guy. Hey, it
Hey,
looks
I'm
like
gonna go. I'm
it looks
sorry.
like Velvet is live.
Yeah, so I
we
gotta
we
go. Yeah,
know Tracy. Go ahead.
y'all
Go
know
ahead.
I give
Well,
I.
yeah, she's a
But let me.
admin
I
over
want to
there.
say
She's got to keep
I
everybody in
do
line.
because we
Well,
we I want to say this because I'm gonna go and I do because what I again, Velvet's grown. Everyone knows that. People think we coddle her and baby her. No, Velvet is still going to do what she wants to do as an adult as she heals. But we always try to keep the negative energy away from her because I'll give you an example real quick. She was talking the other day and that bitch Solar came in there. She was fine.
Oh my God.
That bitch Solar came in there on some fuck shit, which I muted him and kicked him out. But it just he his energy, and you could see where it shifted with what she was talking about. So I try to keep the positive energy flowing in there because at the end of the day, regardless of what I say, Stinson, T, Sweet Mama, whoever, at the end of the day, it's not about any of us. It's about Pops and Tina making sure that their baby girl is home with them and she's safe.
And
As
that
they should.
grandbaby.
That's what it's for.
As
So
they
fuck,
should.
right?
And that
Exactly.
grandbaby.
That's right. So
No.
whatever thoughts people have, whatever they want to say, it doesn't make a difference, because at the end of the day, it's not about any of us or anybody. It's about Pops and Tina keeping that baby girl and their daughter and that baby girl at home safe and helping her heal from her traumas from that demon that she was with.
Tracy,
right.
before you go, just know that you are so appreciated, and God literally placed you to be there on Velvet's team, because
Yeah.
a lot of people don't believe Velvet because she keeps going and coming back, going and coming back. And you know, she needs that support right now. I understand that she needs therapy, but there are sometimes we can't afford it. We can't afford it, or it's just not the timing for us. So when you have somebody like you on our team, or you know, anybody that's going through this, when you have somebody like this on your team, God literally placed you there. So you're not coddling her, you're cushioning her for her to, you know, to get better. Period. So you're a blessing, Tracy. Do not, where did the tea go? Do not.
Velvet's live. She's recording.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah,
no,
yeah.
here she is. Here she
No,
is.
Tracy, just continue to keep us posted on Instagram and YouTube, because I do miss a lot of these lives. I get kicked out of a lot of Bigos, I guess because of my name, maybe. So I don't know what's
Change that
going
name.
on. I gotta
Nah, don't
change the
change your
name.
name.
Make a
Don't say-
sweet mom for life, Bigo.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, okay, yeah, because I keep getting
You'll
kicked
get
out, and
mad love.
I
it's
appreciate it.
frustrating.
I do appreciate it, and look, Stinson and everyone thinks I'm the mean one.
No, I
No,
thought you. I didn't
Tracy,
know if you were
Yeah, not no
Tracy. I didn't know
more.
if you were trolling or not. I was like, dang, Velvet
nah,
got the perfect bodyguard right there. 'Cause
nah.
Everyone thought that. Everyone thought that. But honestly, Tracy is sincere.
That
Even I at first thought, dang, Tracy, you are good. And she's like,
no,
no, I'm not trolling.
wait, real quick, the T. You remember that guy, Zaza, whatever his name is, that young guy from Carbonation, that has special needs. He has like a mental issue.
yes, yeah, oh
Um,
yeah.
he's in love with Tracy. He's
Oh
in
my
love with
God,
Tracy.
Oh
I saw
yeah.
him in your comments too, sweet mom. I was like, what the
You know
heck?
what? I couldn't. You know what? He's looking for motherly love, and he always and he used to. It was a few people, because there was a Facebook group out there, but that somebody had mentioned it. But I tried to like talk to him, and you know, just I never judged him. I just tried to talk to him, let him vent, let him explain, because he's been through a lot in his life. It was Immortal Rara, that was his name. I don't know
Zaza.
what happened to him. I don't know, but you know, I do got his number. So I probably will look for look for it again and just text him and see how he's doing, because he always wanted to just talk
Tracy,
to me.
Velvet's got a knife on the camera on Bigo.
Okay, go ahead. Go, Tracy. Go, Tracy.
Oh, okay.
Do your
Thank
thing.
Yeah,
you.
Tracy,
Okay, bye, y'all.
before they, yeah. Because they will kick you off for a knife. There's like a ton of rules over there.
Wait, I hope that the T is recording. I know the T
You
is.
know I'm recording.
Yeah.
Yes, I do. I know you. But oh, real quick question. um, don't they say that you're not supposed to be driving on Bigo? Every video that I saw today, people were driving and
You just
Yeah,
can't show the steering wheel. That's
Yeah, the
all.
steering wheel. And I don't think you can smoke either.
No, but you can blow out the smoke, so they can
Yeah, that-
see the smoke. They just can't see you what you're smoking. It's weird.
you ladies, I feel like, you know, if you guys aren't getting monetized on YouTube, why don't you just go on Bigo and then we could
Well,
go live
I'm
once
really
a week
thinking
or
about
something?
it.
Yeah, go live once a week, because I kid
it.
you not, Stinson, if you don't believe me, my cousin would never lie to me. She made like 20K in
Oh,
a
I
month.
believe her. I believe it.
No, I believe you.
Because
Yes, I believe you.
Carbonation is making that kind of money right now.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, guess what? We need to fucking cancel that shit. Eclipse, what up to you, Eclipse? I love Eclipse. You guys,
Same
we
here.
have
Thank
to
you,
do,
Eclipse.
We have to do something about this. Why is nature? Listen, okay, right now, as I speak to you, Stinson, I know that you're gonna end the live soon, but here's the thing: the T has a full-time job. Stinson has a full-time job. I have a full-time job. I'm at my job working right now, right?
Right.
And Eligio has not worked in over 3 years. He's living off of what?
Social
If we
media
don't stop,
beans.
if we don't stop it, come on. He's in an Airbnb drinking. Listen, if I could be sipping on some wine and getting nice and listening to music and being in beautiful weather and the sun, don't you think that would
You
be so
know,
much better?
that is a little
I would love
backwards
that.
now that you
It's
mention it.
super, no, it's super backwards because I'm struggling to pay bills. I'm struggling to do anything, even my phone
Yes.
bill. I'm struggling to buy chicken wings. And the T, you know I love chicken wings. Listen, I don't understand how somebody like Eligio could just be in Puerto Rico right now in the beautiful weather and just chilling in an Airbnb and sipping wine. Why? We need to stop it. Period.
Yes. You know what? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to learn the ropes, the rules on Bigo. And I think us ladies should start doing panels over there. You don't have to show yourself, do you?
Well, if you
No.
do, you're gonna get more beans. Sweet Ma, if you cam up, you're gonna get beans. Okay, you just
Do
gonna
I have
get
to show my
beans.
boot? Do I have to show my booty?
Silly.
I'm not afraid to cam up. I
You
just
sh-
never have.
You
I'm
should
not.
too, but I'm not
You
camming up.
should.
Not until carbonation goes down will I cam up because
Oh.
I don't want an instance where like because like I know you guys were talking about LaTanya Jones earlier, but they called her job. Like they found out where
What?
she worked at and or whoever, and she got like I can't. I have a
Well,
really
that
good
is that
career.
could
Like I have a
happen, but
really
in
good job.
LaTanya's case, LaTanya broke
You're
HIPAA.
right. You're right. You're right, but
Okay.
it's like I make too much. I can't risk it.
No. T, let me tell
But
you
y'all
something.
will make bank. Like Sweet Ma, you'll make bank just for being cute.
No.
For real.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you. No,
And
T,
you
what
too,
else?
Stinson. You cute
Yes,
too.
Stinson. Yo, what
Both of you guys are beautiful.
earlier today I saw Stinson's face and I was like, yo, damn, you're so freaking beautiful. Like, I can't stand it. Like,
Oh, you're
Shut
sweet.
up. You both
no,
are. What
no,
the hell?
thank you, T. So are you. But
Oh,
what
thank you. See, nobody knows that. So
Oh,
just
I've
for the
seen the
record,
tea.
guys,
Beautiful,
Sweet
beautiful.
Ma and Stinson have seen me. They know what I look like, and they're the only ones. So if anybody else finds out, I'm suing them both.
No.
Suing them both.
First of all,
She's gonna go to the magistrate.
First, no. Let's make this clear real quick. Nobody will find out what the tea looks like, especially if it's between me and Stinson. Period.
Yeah, I think
Point
that's
blank.
so tacky to do to people. That's another
No.
thing. I can't stand a part of
I'm not that tacky.
social media is this whole doxing of each other. I think it's so tacky. You got a problem with somebody, you have a problem with them, not their identity and their family. That's like you can't fight.
Exactly, sis. And sis, you know me better. And that I can be ratchet. But I'm not that.
You ain't
No, I
doxing
trust
people.
both. I'm just playing, you guys. I trust these ladies.
I have a heart.
1,000%. So
no, I have a heart because I know what it feels like for somebody to dox you. And here's the thing: a lot of people wouldn't know who Immortal Karma was if it wasn't for somebody doxing or putting that out there. And it's okay with me now. I don't care at this point. I'm actually okay with it.
I figured it out on my own. I was like, I know who you are.
You know what? You're so smart. You're so smart.
I was like, are you? She was like, how did you know that?
It's the voice. Yeah. I've had people come in my comments saying, is that? Yep.
Yeah. But you know what? It's okay. I don't mind it. I took a break from it.
Yeah,
Thanks, guys. I took a break, but guess what? I'm coming back in full effect. I'm gonna leave.
Back swinging, ain't you?
Yeah, because I think only you and T know what I've was talking about when it came down to Zoka's baby. I
Yep.
never posted it. I think I played it for the T to hear. When
You've been
Eligio
on a
was
mission for that
no,
for a
yeah,
long
and
time.
but
Wow.
Stinson, the thing about it is like regular life really took over, and then I just didn't give a fuck at the excuse my language. I didn't care.
Right.
But
Well,
then
things happen. I
un-
mean, real
Yeah.
things. We have real lives outside of this.
Yep.
yeah, and then Stinson, you want to know what? The only reason why I'm bringing this back up is only because Zoka's baby didn't make it. Like
I know.
I was gonna leave it alone. I promise you guys, I was gonna leave it alone. But when
I
I saw the
knew
baby,
I knew
Zoka's baby.
when you found out that what happened that you would be back. I knew that.
Oh, oh, trust me, if I wasn't on a break this week, you guys would have had a documentary. The T would have been premiering it, and we would have had a panel by now. But
Yeah.
I had to take a little bit of vacation and spend time with family and stuff.
I'm proud
Yeah.
of
But here,
you for
oh,
taking a
thank you.
vacation. Like,
You have
Yeah,
to.
congratulations.
it
You
felt
have
so
to.
good. It felt so good too. But real quick, I wanted to ask the T this because I know that she was recently recording. Um, was there a video where Eligio, because I saw the comments in O'Neill's TV's comment section, somebody said that Eligio said something about the baby in reference to the baby being alive.
Somebody
Did you?
said that, but I cannot. I have kind of like searched through some of the clips. I can't find it, and I don't know uh, if they said he was talking to Seven or one. It was one of the women that they claim he was talking to, but I can't find the clip. I cannot find
Okay.
it. Or it
Okay. So
was that some woman said that he said it. One of the girls. I'm not sure which one it was, but
at the end of the day, if anything, I know if I ask you, if you say you didn't see it, I'm just gonna leave that alone. But you guys, whoever's in the live right now, there is a clip of Eligio talking to a woman that is pregnant, and he was telling her to drink alcohol so she could miscarry.
Wow.
So, with that
Yeah.
being said, when we knew that he had Zoka drink those 6 shots of tequila, we know what his end of the game plan was.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
So, Eligio, if you forgot that you had told one of your followers to drink alcohol, I'll remind you in this documentary, and the T will be premiering it on her channel, and we will do commentary on it. Stinson, if you can, I would like you to put it on your channel as well.
Oh yeah.
We need to flood this, okay? I don't
Yes,
care.
we do. Listen, I'm not letting this die down.
Okay, well, I would like you, the T. I'm gonna ask anybody else that reports on carbonation if they mind just posting it on their channel. It's nothing that's gonna like get you demonetized or anything. This is
I'm
just
not even monetized. It's fine with
yeah,
me. And that's the freedom of not being
Exactly.
monetized.
That's why I don't want to monetize it. Like I
Right.
want to be able to do and say whatever I can get away with.
Right.
You know.
okay.
I
Yeah,
mean, it's
okay.
okay if you are. I mean, I understand, but
Yeah.
I do like the freedom of not.
Yep.
Shoot. I'm loving the old school music that the T was playing in her videos. Shit.
Right.
You
Like I can play music and I like that, and it's if you're monetized, I think that immediately demonetizes.
Yep, it does. And
uh-uh,
spicy topic, it's April 29th. It's not August.
Yeah, it's April 29th.
He is
And
a
he's
stone
a
cold
Taurus.
ooh,
Taurus with the Cancer moon.
oh,
Feminine. He has feminine energy with
It sure does.
masculine in masculine houses. So his signs are sitting. His signs are girls sitting in the boys' houses. So he thinks
Makes
he's
sense.
yeah.
wait.
That's all that is.
Yep.
He's a wannabe
Oh,
Aries with an Aquarius or an Aquarius with an
He's
Aries
trying to
moon.
change astrology.
Now
I'll let
I'm the real Aries with the Aquarius moon. Sir, have a seat.
have a
Okay,
excuse
seat.
and
the heck.
Have a cathedral of them.
no comparison to the Aries and Malia though. But real quick, if I heard you say spicy topic was still there. I can't see the comments, but
Yes, she's there.
I want Spicy Topics to play the documentary as well and do a commentary on it. We need to spread this out. He's the reason why Zoka's baby is not alive. Period, point blank. If
Yeah.
Plus,
Zoka's
he
baby is
Yeah.
not
spoke
alive,
it. He would ask her on a daily, why haven't you lost the demon yet?
okay, if you, since then, please, if you find anything that has to do with that baby, please tell me, because I know you and the T always tell me about certain clips that I didn't see. If any of you have any information of him ever saying anything, I have clips of him calling the baby a demon. I have clips of him saying he didn't want them to get pregnant and everything like that. But if anybody else has anything,
I'm going to tell you
please-
something, Sweet Ma. That day, and I know T, you'll remember this, that he set, God, I hate loud cars. He set Zoka down in the room. They were going to have like a meeting. I think he was about to take her back on as a wife. And for some reason, she took a pregnancy test and it came up she was pregnant. Y'all remember that?
I
Wait,
do, and I
wait.
agree with
Oh,
Yeah.
Wait,
yeah,
wait,
yeah,
wait,
yeah.
wait. I will wait, Stinson. I will watch that right now as soon as we get
Yeah.
off the phone.
I have
Is
it.
it
And
the one? Is it the one where he held
you. Yeah, the
the
dirty
pregnancy test
fingernails.
with the
Yep.
dirty fingernails?
Yep.
Yep.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the one.
That's it.
Okay.
I agree
Okay,
with Stinson.
Yeah.
That's
I
I'm gonna
think
what
watch
so
was gonna
too,
happen.
T. He was going to take her back and then she came up pregnant. So he had to act like he brought Solar up. And Solar and Zoka then had their moment on camera. And Nature
Yeah.
Boy had to act like he was happy.
And so did they. It was an awkward moment, even for
It
Solar. They
was.
had
Yeah.
been isolated from each other.
Right.
And so Solar came in, a little hesitantly, and then they embraced, and it was still awkward because you
Very.
could tell she'd
Yeah.
been going through a lot emotionally.
I'm literally having goosebumps right now by you guys saying this, and I'm trying so hard not to be like super involved and emotional, but the fact that you're saying that they were isolated reminded me of the part in the book that Sybil did, where Sybil said that he was touching on Zoka while I'm so upset right now. Oh my God.
Yeah,
Where
he was in the
he was
bathroom with Aya,
and
and then
touching on Zoka and feeling on
Washing
her.
her hair.
and then Velvet also confirmed that happened. So he was doing that to her the whole pregnancy. So he probably had a hand in that fetus having something wrong.
Yes.
And
Can
the
you
fact that
please-
she carried the baby to full term was just because she was physically strong when she got there. She was built, she was healthy,
Young.
she was able to get pregnant. Those
Mhm.
girls have been losing babies left and right up to the time that Zoka got there. Zoka got pregnant right away.
Yep.
Wait, T, can you please tell me, when did Velvet confirm that? Like, all this is really bothering me.
In her testimonial when she was outside speaking, she was against the brick wall. I can send you the clip.
Can you please send it to me? Because like I couldn't stomach watching.
Yes,
the
Xena
Velvet.
9. That was oh God, what was her name? Shoot. He made Sunny jump off the rope pregnant.
And
then
guess
sent her
what?
home because she wouldn't do it.
And
Which
guess
saved
what?
her baby's life.
Yes.
And guess what? That is also part of my documentary, Sunny, as well. And I think Xena mentioned it. Yep. This is really, really disturbing. This is so. And T, can you recall how many times that the young lady, what is her name? The one that he says has a bell pepper nose.
Oh, Efaru.
Yes. How many times have you counted Efaru losing a baby? Because I only have 2.
Well,
I think
twice
it's
so far, but it's
twice.
it might
Yeah.
be. And who confirmed that it was the morning after? It wasn't even a tea. Like, these people are Babylon to the core.
Yeah.
It was
They
the
use the morning after
that
pill
they were taking.
Yeah,
Oh,
they don't
Fifi
even do the
did.
herbal.
Fifi
They don't
confirmed that.
Yeah.
And I believe every word Fifi said.
Yep.
She don't have no reason to lie.
Who? You believe every word who says?
Fifi was someone who I knew it was something about Fifi. So
Who's
Fifi,
Fifi?
she was a person who was connected with carbonation. She was sit on a lot of Nature
Ooh, is
Boy's
that the
live
lady with the
panel.
glasses? Is
Yeah,
that the
that's
lady?
the lady
Yes.
with the glasses.
Yes,
So
the tea
I'll never
spiller.
forget like making
Hey,
that video.
Tina. We
and,
have
like,
Tina in here.
Oh, hey.
Tina, Tina, hey.
This is Velvet's mother.
I'm back.
Hey,
Oh,
we all love you in here, Tina.
Yeah.
yes,
Yeah, this is a support Velvet group right here.
yeah.
Oh, and Tina, earlier in this live, Stinson was saying that you are such a mom to Velvet. You are her mom, and you are appreciated. We all
We
see that.
see it.
We see what you're doing, and thank you for being so strong and sticking by her and never giving up. You and Pops are A1, and everyone in here, I'm gonna speak for all of us because I was in the chat and I could sense the energy. Everybody loves you. Okay?
Cause we know how it is. Trust me. And Popsies, that's why I always defend Pops. I see my dad in Pops.
I
I'm
see
like,
my dad
can
in
y'all?
Pops
Yes.
too.
I be
Yes.
thinking like, do some of y'all have dads? Like,
Right.
and I feel for them because I'm like, this is how a dad moves.
Hey,
Like,
Kissy Poo.
this
Hey,
is
You better
normal.
believe it.
Hey,
Oh,
Kiss.
Kiss is in here too.
Wait. We mentioned Kiss earlier also in Stinson Live. Kiss, shout out to you for making the post about Velvet and why is it, and to be honest with you, I think that is another reason why Stinson was triggered to talk about this is because of your post, because it's a fact that a lot of people are mad at Velvet for talking, and a lot of people are mad at Velvet for talking, not talking, and then for talking. So it's like, what do you want from this girl? You want her to talk or you want her to shut up? What do you want?
Well, sometimes I think some of these people are trolls or they're the ops. Like, I'm just like starting to question that sometimes now. Like, who sent you?
Right.
Where did you come from?
That on top of the comments in my videos. I'm like, what?
Stinson,
You
drop
all-
the link. Can you drop the link?
Yeah, I'm dropping it now. It should be posting.
I'm about to drop down and come back up, Stinson.
Okay,
you better come back up.
I'm coming.
Exactly.
Earlier-
No more stormy clouds. Damned if she do, damned if she don't. So damn it, Velvet, let it out.
Earlier today, I was talking to Stinson, and Stinson was just like really frustrated at the fact that people are upset with Velvet speaking. It's like, what really do you want? What do you want? Because it's like, if she doesn't speak, we're gonna be upset that she's not speaking. Like, I'm confused.
Yep. Oh, she's not saying nothing. Why she not saying nothing? She just hiding some shit. Blah 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 blah.
Yeah,
It's like
they would say that she's
whatever.
trying to protect him if
Right.
she had. And now that she is, it's she's still in love. She ain't over it. Well, I don't believe it has anything to do with that. I believe, no, she's not over what happened to her. Like, she just left. She's got a lot to work out.
Exactly. And this is not something that's like overnight kind of thing. We've all been in love. We've all been in relationships where we break up to make up and break up to make up. So why is Velvet any different? You know? Why is she any different?
Yeah. But it's also 3.5 years of narcissism to add on to that. So she has a lot more break it down to do as well.
Hey, people are not going to understand narcissistic abuse unless they've ever been in that type of situation.
I'm trying
Nobody
to
will
scroll
understand.
down to get to the other person trying to come in. Hold on just a second. I'm not ignoring you.
Yeah. Oh, no.
Let me find my mouse. I'm having a problem scrolling down.
I'm just happy to
go ahead and talk.
I'm just happy to see all these people in here, like Grandma, Bazilla, Tina, Kiss.
That's true.
Obviously, Tracy. Tracy, what's up? What's going on with Velvet?
No, she was cutting a coconut, and you can't have a knife in the camera. So everyone is telling her to get the knife out the screen because they'll ban you for that.
Okay, good. I don't want her to get banned because
Yeah, she was just
if
cutting. She was drinking some coconut water from
no,
coconut. Or
oh
juice.
my gosh, y'all, we gotta support Velvet because like if we keep talking about her, making fun of her, or doing anything like that, that's gonna push her to go back to him. So let's just stand strong and just have her back. Period. Have some faith, y'all. I wouldn't want nobody to give up on me. Would you?
No, and
No.
like the T was saying when she was talking about Pops, yo, when I tell you, and I say this all the time, Pops is just like my father. The same thing that he did with going down there, my father would have did the same shit. And my father probably would have killed the demon, but he probably got more patience than mine do. But it's the same shit. That's why I'm like, yo, this is my father. This is how my father acts. This is the same shit my father would have did.
Hello,
No,
Queen.
I'm trying to add. Okay, Boz, I'm trying to add you.
I saw
Yeah,
somebody come in and leave.
what saddens me is the relationship between both parents. It's like, you know, I don't know much about the mom. I don't like what happened with the mom situation. I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut on that one. But I feel like Velvet is where she needs to be. That's
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Spicy said
Okay, finally, I got Boz added. What is going
Hey,
on with my?
Queens. I just wanted to say something that I think that it's awesome that you guys are supporting Velvet. I'm not really into, carbonation and Bigo and all this other stuff, but it's disheartening because you have people out there who will chastise a victim. And what it bothers me is most is that it makes me wonder, will other victims come out to say something because they're so scared of, well, if you're a victim, then you need to say something publicly. You need to tell people that you're going to speak to the police, the FBI, the psychiatrist, the psychologist. And I just think that it's so unfair because that's not what we do when it comes to someone who has been traumatized. I know for me, growing up in my 20s, how many of us have gotten our heart broken? And we still, to this day in my 40s, I still think about like when my heart was broken by somebody or when I was dumbfounded, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it just makes me angry. And then that they purposely try to put families against each other so that they can say, well, this person's saying you're lying. Well, this person is, and I think that it's ugly. But I just want to thank you guys for, because I see y'all or whatever. But I just want to say thank you for being stand-up people, so being supportive. Not to say that, everybody agrees with everything Velvet does and other people do, but you at least are trying to believe in her, just to say that, oh, well, she's going to go back. Like, why would you even want her to go back? Like, why would you put that in the atmosphere? Just because she's not giving you what you want to hear. And to be honest with you,
and I think that's a lot of it, Bozilla, is people aren't getting what they want.
No.
Yeah. So they get mad and they act out.
Yeah. And I see these posts from these clowns.
Yeah.
These clowns who need to be looking in their own house. And that's the crazy thing about it, is that so many people are so worried about what's going on in other people's houses that what's going on in your house? Is your house in order?
Yeah.
Before I can be worrying about somebody else's business and somebody else's house, I got to make sure my house is top tip.
There is two people at the bottom trying to get in, and I cannot.
Yeah, I'm leaving, but I just wanted to say, because I got to feed,
my
daughter's eating. But I just wanted
leave.
to say, no, but it's okay. But I just want to say thank y'all.
Get to it. I really can't get to it.
No, but I just want to say thank you guys so much.
There they are.
I'm so supportive to you all, and keep up the good work. And I holla. Bye, guys.
Thank you, Bozilla, for coming through.
Thank you.
That's a good point.
Hi guys, so I'm going to be in and out anyway because I'm at work and I'm being bad. But I just appreciate. Hey, 3 months. You like so. I think you're so pretty. I really
think you're
learned a
right too.
lot.
And so is your
Thank you.
mom. I love you
Thank
and your mom.
you. Thank you.
Mhm.
Thank you. I love the documentary you did. And Stinson, I love your channel. I love your personality. The T, thank you,
Thank
because
you.
I only know anything about this because of what you do. So and Tracy, thanks. I see you up there with Velvet. I've been fighting for Velvet. Even when Velvet was going back and forth, I was harsh, but not but my place of harshness was coming from, no, Velvet, I see potential in you. I see me in you. And I see that it's just a guy, like getting caught up with the guy, a slick talker,
Yep.
just like any one of us. I've gotten caught up. So I just wanted her. I just knew she deserved better. And Malia, she has my 110% support when she, go forward and tries. Right now, I am a little harder on Malia, but I think that I kind of backed off a little bit. I know how I can be, but
I'm the
I
same
just want to,
way.
yeah, I just want to like see her, you know, God has given her an opportunity. He has allowed her to be separate from Nature Boy, even not by her will. She had to leave. He pushed her out. He actually helped her by making her leave.
Right.
Now, what I'm seeing is that she has a sense of independence. She's now living on her own. In a sense, she's eating when she wants, watching TV, doing what she wants to do. So I believe that God gave her this opportunity to start getting on a different level than him, so that way she can start to kind of get over it and think about what she's doing. So yeah, just
Think
hope
she
for that.
will the more time she
Oh, thank you
spends
so
away from
much.
him.
Yeah, I think she will. I
Okay.
hope.
I hope, because this is serious. This is about her heart.
Yeah.
In her health, she was drinking.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
She
No,
was.
when?
She was drinking.
When?
Yep, she sure was.
Yep.
I
He was
didn't
like, "Did
see.
you get your drink?" And she even talked about it. She said, "Poppy, which drink do you drink? Because I can't pronounce it. Red wine, I know. It was, I don't know, a carbonated type of alcohol, a wine.
Cabernet Sauvignon.
Yes, that's what it was. And she was
Yep,
drinking. I'm like,
she
I'm
sure
looking up
was.
Google, like, can you drink with fluid around
Yeah,
your heart? Is
Malia.
that
She shouldn't be. She
right?
shouldn't be. I think honestly, I'm kind of a little nervous about Balia because I feel like she knows something with her health is very serious, and it's just like, oh well, I don't know if anybody else will want me out in quote unquote Babylon, so I have to go back to where made me sick, where people are actually going to accept me because they're the same way that I am. So that's why I feel like she is so drawn to go back, because I'm like, there is no other reason you should be going back because you're on the verge of death, unless you feel like this is the only place where other people are also on the verge of death and actually going to understand me. But I'm really hoping like this is like a ticket for her to get out, but I'm very nervous about it. But I got faith. I got confidence.
And you know what you just said, it's really sad because it's that and love bombing. Eligio has a very good way of, you know, making you feel like you're special. We don't know what he
Yep.
says to her behind the scenes.
Nope.
We don't know what he says.
No.
He could be telling her, I really want you back here. It's just this and this and that. But if
Yep.
if it weren't for this, I would have you. You would be my queen. We don't know what he's saying. We don't.
Is she right now where I know we don't know her like exact location, but is she in what they call an assisted living right now?
The
Mm.
She's
demon
in an
said,
Airbnb, but she
yeah,
has to get weekly visits from a nurse.
Wow.
Wow.
I want to
She's
ask
still
all of
under
you.
medical care.
No, I want to ask every single one of you on here. Do you believe that Malia is in hospice care? And I'm only asking this because
Wow.
Eligio said hospice about 3 times. And the face that Malia gave when he said hospice, they're trying to put her in hospice with all these people with corona and all this stuff. A regular person that doesn't know much about medical would never say hospice. And if
Yeah.
anyone in this chat doesn't know, hospice is it's a care for people that are on their way out.
That's
Yes.
It's a
your
care for
last days. Yeah.
Yes.
That's your last
yes,
days.
exactly. And okay, hospice, you can either stay in the hospice care in the facility, or you can go home and pass with your family. So I believe, me personally, and I'm going to let the rest of you tell me what you think. I think Eligio accidentally said hospice, but it was correct. I believe that she was in or is in hospice care. He accidentally blurted it out and she was embarrassed. That's why her face was like that. And
Do you think
when
she's
he did,
that bad off, though, that she would be
um,
in?
yeah, you know why? Because I know a nurse, and a nurse told me that there are some people that pass from
Yeah.
having STDs that linger too long
Wow.
because it gets into your blood. It gets into your bloodstream, and your blood then turns
Sorry,
into
y'all. I
poison.
live in the South. Sorry about the gunfire.
Oh, I just heard. I didn't
Oh,
know what
that's
that
funny.
was.
I was like, is
No,
that
no. Some people don't know this, but if a STD lingers too long, it can cause your blood to have poison in it, and you
wow.
can pass that way.
Yep,
So,
sepsis.
I mean,
Sepsis.
not sepsis. Yeah, not
Mhm.
everybody. Not everybody that goes to
Yep.
hospice passes away. Not everybody that goes to hospice passes away. But the fact that he said it and he doesn't
True
have any
that.
medical. He doesn't have medical knowledge, so why would he accidentally say hospice 3 times?
Well, you know
And
what, Lena?
Because
uh-huh.
they offered her
Cutting you off.
hospice care. They offered it to her.
Wow.
Yep,
They
that's what I was
offered
going to
it
say.
to her because she meets the criteria. She meets the criteria because they make determinations based on a number of factors. It doesn't always have to be that because you are dying right away. It's so many different reasons why. And that's why she was like, I'm only 22, hospice, well, you have a terminal illness. Or
Yeah.
it's a chronic. I'm sorry. I don't know if it's hepatitis can be terminal too, right?
You know
Yeah,
that
it's
liver
It's
definitely
issue.
chronic.
hepatitis
That is
C. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the liver, yes.
my
So
stepfather had something, I don't know, hepatitis something, but his leg would swell up. He had to keep getting it drained. He passed away, and there were times when he looked good. I
Hmm.
hope he doesn't, but I know that it will cause fluid, especially if you drink, and that's my concern. Like, she should definitely not be drinking right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
okay, so I want to know, do you guys believe that Malia is in hospice care? Because clearly, the tea and spicy just said that it is a possibility. So I just want to know if you guys think that, because I think that
Uh,
he put her in the Airbnb, but obviously the Airbnb is not going to know if you're hospice care. Hospice, they will let you go home thinking you're going home to your family. They don't know that she's going to an Airbnb.
I don't know. Can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
I don't know if I believe she's in hospice because I could be wrong, but I she doesn't seem like she's that bad off. From what I've seen from hospice, it's like, isn't it typically for people like cancer patients? Y'all correct me if I'm wrong. I do believe she is in
Yep.
some type of,
Terminally ill.
yeah.
Cancer, people dying from AIDS and stuff like that.
Yes, yeah, stuff like that. I think she's in some type of facility where she has to receive around the clock care. But I don't know if it's hospice.
Okay, so what about that video where she recently, and I think Spicy called it out. She was in the room
I
making a
did.
video proclaiming her love to Eligio and her knowledge for Eligio, and then all of a sudden the door, and then
Mhm.
she cuts the live
Yeah,
off.
because that's her nurse.
Oh,
That was her nurse.
that was her nurse. Now I saw the one where he was talking to her on Bigo, and she was in the hospital at this time, and she was complaining about the view and how they spoke to her. And at that time, the doctor was talking to her about reminding her that she had an appointment with an infectious disease doctor.
And do you remember the part where you heard the doctor ask or mention, we understand you, what did he say? You didn't want the facility?
Mm-hmm.
That's when I thought, okay, she turned hospice down or
Well,
Oh,
something
so
down.
she could have turned hospice down.
yeah, this is what I think because he's the demon is a
Oh.
manipulator. I think that she probably was supposed to go there, assuming, but like Stinson just said, she turned it down. So
even though she's sick, but he got her believing in her mind there's nothing wrong with her, even though she's sick. So I do believe that she is staying in an Airbnb somewhere. I believe like down in the French Quarters, some shit like that. So I believe that she's not in a hospice, but
Somewhere
she
in the
is in an
ninth
Airbnb.
ward.
Yeah, she is in an Airbnb, and he
Yep.
keeps feeding into her mind that there's nothing wrong with you. Like he blamed it all on Velvet
Oh
before. It's all
yeah,
Velvet's fault.
her thinking.
Wow.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So that's what he's putting in her head, and that's what she's trying to believe. There's nothing wrong with her.
And
Even
what
And
you
you
got
guys,
to
he,
understand is
uh-huh.
by him this blaming Velvet for everything, that's actually going to work out in Velvet's favor. Because if a guy like that, you would help me to not love you anymore. You're going to make me can't stand you. Like, how can you blame
Right.
a
You're putting
virus or
something so
bacteria?
terrible on her.
Crazy.
Yeah, that's definitely not helping him at all.
Not at all. And the fact that every time he's with
Manipulating.
Malia and everybody else, why is he always talking about Velvet? You're obsessed with
Oh,
her.
oh, spicy, spicy. What about, oh my gosh, that video? And I know the T posted it. I think I saw it on her channel where Eligio said that his relation. Hi, Bill. Give me a sec, ladies. Oh, no
Okay.
problem.
Although
But
Velvet does talk about him, let me mention that. What I mean is, if you have 4 wives that you have and you are still talking negative about Velvet, I would think that it would, to me, it says you still like her, you still want her. I don't call it love. I don't know what it is, but
Right.
you
Yeah.
won't leave. You still desire her, but you put it out there as if she's a bad person. It's terrible.
And they have to know, like those ladies
Yep.
have to know deep down in their heart that he's not over it.
Right.
Nope.
But he told those women, you guys would never be like
Mhm.
Chief. You would never be my woman. And he'll tell them, like, when he gets in his little moods, he'll be like, "Oh, you're not my type," and this and that, and I just have sex with them. So he just be still degrading them, and they're just like, okay. Then the next day, they're like, "I was in my lower self in the 4th house to the 10th power," and
Bye.
yeah,
Yeah.
so
Power.
he's manipulating.
Tracy added math.
I'm not playing with y'all. Whatever.
I love you, Tracy.
Well,
But that's how he got them thinking, though. He got them thinking that, oh, you're in your lower self. Like when they was in the tent when that Beagle live, and he was somebody said that they think he hit, I think, Fufu, or I want him to, and then the next
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
then the next day they would talk about they were in their lower self and this
they
and this. And I was
apologized to
like,
him.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Yeah. He was, it sounded, I mean, I don't know, but it sounded like he even physically put his hands on Efaru that night.
Wow.
He said the other day there was some fight, and Malia kept cutting him off. It's like she was in her own world, and she just kept cutting him off when he was like, yeah, there was a big fight. We had a big fight here, and she
Well,
kept cutting
Efaru
him
had a
off.
scratch
And
on
she did
her.
have,
I heard
yes,
that.
she had a scratch on her. She did. On the
Yeah.
side of her face. It's just crazy.
And then they come up and they do their little downloads, as they call it, and we see this stuff on their face. We see when their eyes are swollen. We see when they're marked up. I mean, you can't cover it up.
Hopefully they'll wake up. Everybody's time is different.
I do think Velvet is leading a charge here, though. And if they don't hear her, there's other people that are listening that may have thought of going and changed their mind.
Well,
So,
there have
yeah.
been women that came in and on her live and said that I was on his panel talking to him, and just little things he would say, but then listening to her, they were like, well, I do see what he's a narcissist, and et cetera, et cetera. So I mean, you're gonna get some people they're fascinated with. He got that New York swag, so that some of these women are fascinated with that swag and the way he talks and thinking he the shit or whatever. And then they'll want to go over there, but then when they get over there and realize he gonna sleep with you, and if you don't feel good to him, he gonna pass you off to another one of those men in there. So he don't want you. All he want to do is have sex with everybody.
oh,
Yeah.
That's it.
excuse me. I'm so sorry, you guys, because I'm at work, and then my manager just walked in, and he was like, "Hey, Diane," and I'm like, "Oh, trying to play it off." But anyways, If I'm interrupting anyone, please forgive me.
You're
I
fine.
just wanted to ask you guys how you felt when Eligio went live with the Malia and he was like, that's why I always loved your sex better than Velvet. That I always loved your sex better and all this stuff. And for me personally, I realized that every time Velvet leaves, the way he gets Velvet to come back, he either says that Eferu's pregnant, Aya's pregnant, Malia's pregnant. He always says one of them is pregnant or there's a new wife coming just to trigger Velvet, right? Or he will start favoring Malia to trigger Velvet. And the fact that he just went live and he was comparing the sex between Malia and Velvet, your
This is
pussy's tight, your pussy's tighter. You know that. I know that. What are y'all thoughts on that?
I think he's disgusting, and I'm going to get off, guys, because these people are calling in. Unfortunately, they need help with their bill. But I enjoyed this. I'm going to let somebody call in. I'll be calling in again, Stinson. Thanks. But he's disgusting. He's desperate. And like all it's going to do at this point with Velvet is turn her off. It's not going to help him. Hopefully, I'm praying that she stay away and let nature take its course. On that note, thank y'all. I'll talk to y'all again soon.
Good night.
Thank you,
Amen.
I'll be in the
Spicy.
chat. Okay.
Bye,
Thank you.
Spicy.
Bye.
I agree with her, Sweet Ma, and I feel like it's all it is manipulation and his attempts at trying to, still control her narrative. And I think the fact of the matter is that Velvet brought a lot of balance to that psychotic cult that he's running,
She
despite what
did.
people saw or see
Yep.
in the public. She is an intelligent young lady. She's only 24 right now. She was 19 when she went over there. She was in college when she was recruited on a full scholarship to Tuskegee University. So a lot of people don't know that about her. They don't understand the fact that she had things going for her before she joined her, before Eligio reached out to her. She wasn't even interested in him. She knew inherently that this was an older man. What would he be trying to do with wanting me? Why would this older man want me? So she knew inherently, even at that time, she was never interested in him in any way sexually. And so there was a grooming that took place. And I think the fact that he's an sexual deviant is what plays a part in him being able to, for one, get women. He probably gets a lot of women at a certain time of month, when they're ovulating or going through whatever it is they're going through. They're lonely. They want to be nurtured, and they're horny, whatever it is. And I think it's just a play. He's using ploys to pit them against each other. He's still doing it even though she's not even there. And it's trigger points and it's trigger words. And I think, when we think
Yes.
about MK Ultra, I think that this man has a lot of time to sit there and read Google and watch YouTube videos and figure out
You're
how to do
choppy,
his
T.
own MK Ultra on people. And we all have the capacity to do that, but most of us aren't manipulative, malignant narcissists. We don't
You're choppy.
want to MK Ultra people.
You're
I'm
choppy.
sorry, y'all. It's this
You're choppy. You're choppy, hun.
stupid ear pod. Okay, I'm gonna log out and come back.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, you're good. I heard most of it.
I heard her, it was just choppy, but like, the way this thing is, sometimes it's like we got to refresh. But while she comes, before she comes back up, what the T just said, oh my gosh, it hits home. She said MK Ultra. There's a thing that narcissists do. They do with their eyes. And you guys, ladies, gentlemen who are listening right now, when you watch Nature Boy talk to women, do you ever see that he stares into the camera and he tries to do dreamy eyes or tries to look extra sexual or whatever?
He tries. It don't
Right.
work. I
Tries
don't
and
understand it.
No, Stinson, the reason it doesn't work is because you're woke. You see through it. But I'm gonna tell you,
he tries.
that's how I once was Velvet. The guy did some eye stuff with me. Like, I was never attracted to him. I didn't want him. I wanted his friend. I was in love with his friend. So that's why I see Velvet in me, because I had an Olmec before as well. And my Nature Boy ended up staring at me and kind of like hypnotized me with his eyes. And if you're weak enough, you'll fall for it. And I think that's what happened to Velvet. I think Velvet actually did love Omek. I do. She probably still regrets it to this day. But you know what, Velvet, you're going to be blessed with somebody that's better than Omek one day. You just have to take a break. Take a break. Take a break. Learn
Yeah.
yourself.
Yes.
And I think she is. Eclipse said he looked like his old self when he was talking to Maisha. I've got to watch that video.
Wait, he looked like his old self.
Yeah. There's Peeper. Hey, Peeper.
Peeper of the
Yeah,
game.
I haven't saw the video yet, though, so I'm going to have to watch it. There's a lot I got to catch up on.
Clearly.
Oh, man. But just understand, sis, that the MK Ultra, the T was talking about, like these people, they have the ability to brainwash you with their eyes, and it's like a hypnotic thing. Like, I literally fell for somebody that I was not attracted to because he was staring at me a certain way.
You know what? Sweet Mom, we were talking about that cult earlier. Love Has Won.
Yeah.
That Amy, when she was on Dr. Phil, that reminds me, she would stare at him. It's like she would not break eye contact through the whole interview.
Whoa.
So that is something I haven't even thought of until you mentioned it.
Hey, ladies.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go drop down. I'm gonna be in the I'm gonna be multitasking.
Okay, hon.
I see I gotta go meet some people now.
Okay.
Right, bye.
Yeah.
But I think it's something to be said that they probably are trying to cast spells. I don't know.
Sis, when you get a chance, please send me that video, okay?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I definitely want to see.
On Love Has Won?
Yep.
Oh yeah. Wait till you see this chick. And like T said, she may be more demented than Nature Boy. I think all cult leaders are demented in their own way. They're each differently demented, but they're demented nonetheless.
No, but again, there's a thing that they do with their eyes. I promise you. And if you don't believe me, sis, I have a photo. I have a photo of the guy that I was with that brainwashed me, my version of Eligio. And in the photo, somebody captured it while he was staring at me. And
this who said I sounded like Nancy Grace?
Oh my gosh, somebody said that.
I'm about to block him. I don't sound like Nancy Grace. I'm going to go get my voice box changed. Ugh.
Oh my gosh. I
can do a good impersonation of Nancy Grace.
I don't like that lady. But no, she's nothing like Nancy, if you guys want to know. But sis, I'm telling you right now, this whole mind thing, it's so real. It's so real. It's so real. Like, I literally fell for the dude because he stared at me in a way that made me feel like I was wanted. And I was gone. I was gone. I wasn't even attracted to him. And then I ended up being attracted to him because of that. And I don't think Velvet was attracted to Eligio either. I really don't. You ever see how she says, I wasn't even attracted to him? And people probably like, they don't understand. I understand. I understand because I was there.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is scary. Who's the young lady that's on the line with us? Because she was talking and she brought up some
short me.
She brought up a bomb ass point. I can't think right now because I'm at work and stuff. But this panel is everything, and I'm so happy that you decided to go.
I've enjoyed this one. Yeah. I really have.
I'm so happy you did this because it was needed. A lot of us just want to talk about it. We want to vent. We need a place to talk about it. Yes, we can watch the videos on the T, but where can we really feel like we have a safe place to talk with people that actually care?
Right.
I'm not going to say the man's name. Not a upside down McDonald's sized panel. I'm talking about a panel where people actually care. We actually care. You understand?
Right. And we're not fighting, arguing, cussing, trying to show off on who can take out who the better. I hate that. Oh, it's corny.
No, most of all, Stinson, you're not asking to be paid for us to have a platform to speak. We're on here. Did we have to pay Stinson to come on here? No.
No.
We didn't have to pay you.
No.
And I think I'm going to make it a commitment to do more of these, at least one a week.
Yeah, please do, because this is like a venting. We could vent. You giving people the opportunity and ability to chime in and call on the line. You know, you don't have to show your face. You could come on here and just talk. And you know, there are other people that are going through stuff like this similar. It's not with just cult members. It could be with a gang member. It could be with the terrible abusive narcissist that's, you know, taking over somebody's child's mind, and they could relate from watching Velvet's story, you know. So
yeah, there's actually a lot of things I want to talk about, but I never get into them. But this is one, you know, I've always been fascinated with cults and how people get into them and how someone even becomes a cult leader. So that's how I even got into this. But I want to start. Go ahead.
Talk about the other. I'm sorry to cut you off. Talk about the other cults, sis, and please do a comparison and contrast, because
that's a good idea.
That'd be good.
I would love to hear your commentary on a comparison and a contrast, because since I met you and we've been talking for a long time, you've always told me about your interest in cults. So if that's the case, I think you should do that and just bring awareness. I forgot the name of the channel that you said that you were going to subscribe to, that the T's mentioned, that reports on a cult. Let's just try to put it together. Yeah, let's try to put it together and then break these dudes down. Like, we could, you know, they're dumber than we think they are. Like, they're smart.
And then one's a woman from the Love Has Won. She's a woman, Amy.
They're smart, but they're dumb as hell. We could break them down.
And they're popping up all over the place.
The smartest idiots. They are.
Oh, yes, girl. That's a perfect definition. Yes. They're really, like, you know what it is? It's that they're great at manipulation.
Bingo.
That's what. It doesn't make them smart. Being able to manipulate has nothing to do with you're smart. You're just coming across people that are empathetic and they have a heart and they want to believe you. They give you the benefit of the doubt. You're not stupid. You just have a heart. And these manipulators kind of F it up for us.
Yeah, it happens to the best of them.
Yep.
Yeah.
Too short, me. I want to say I am so sorry that you were on there for so long and I did not add you. I feel so bad.
It's okay. I was like, is she gonna bring me on yet? I didn't say anything, but I was like, okay, whatever.
I had a bad experience with my last live. There's this weird dude I don't even know. I'm not even going to mention his name, but he kept coming on my panel trying to click the link, and when he would come on, he would try to change his voice. He was dumber than hell. So I didn't know if that was him again.
Oh, God.
That's why I wanted you to type in the back chat.
And sis, I felt bad.
No more stormy clouds. Patient.
No, because I saw the person in the back chat, and you were like, "Yeah, what do you want to talk about?" And she explained it, and you're like, "Sure, I'm going to let you back on." And I was like, "Oh, maybe you forgot, or the person dropped down."
Well, yeah, I had forgot. I wanted them to tell me because I thought it was that one from the last time, but it wasn't.
No, I'm not a troll. I'm a real person.
Yeah, no, it was actually a guy. So I was like, I'm not adding them yet. And then I left her there and she stayed the whole time. And I'm so glad you came up and you were patient.
Yeah, I'm glad too, because she made the first thing she said, like, I'm going to go back and listen to your live. This was such a great live that I could listen to it again.
Good.
And she said she put some jewels out there. And
a lot of the people, like a lot of my subscribers do. I love my subscribers, man. When they come up or even in the comment section, they say some really interesting things. And I mean that in a good way.
You know what? You're very. I'm not gonna lie. You're lucky, sis, because I noticed that the people that follow you, they're not really trolls. You don't have that problem.
No,
You
Oh,
know.
I do.
no. You do?
No. Okay, you'll have
Well, not
trolls
that
when it comes.
bad, but I've had some. But
Yeah,
yeah.
when it comes to what I don't like is people that have something negative to say about my sister's race when it
Oh
comes
my
down to.
God. That's constant. That's the one I have to deal with all the time. And
Yeah.
it just gets so old. Like I said before, I am not
She's so
going to,
sincere. We've
right.
Yeah.
looked,
I look at it
we,
from a
Yeah.
cult and not anything else. So
Yeah.
they want me to engage with them, but I won't do it.
Yeah. Stinson
oh,
was the first person I found when it came to this information. And I was just like, oh my gosh. And I just couldn't stop watching. And then I found the tea and I was like, oh, this is an actual thing that's going on. So I was like, yeah,
can I
she's,
can I ask how you found Stinson? Like, what was it that like? How did you
oh
find
my
it?
gosh. Wow. Oh, I think I saw the fight with because
Oh,
I heard
yeah.
about carbonation like years ago, but like I just stopped caring about it. But then I saw the fight with Malia and Velvet on Facebook, and then I just looked up carbonation again. I was like, oh, I remember seeing these people some years ago. And then some kind of way I just typed in carbonation and I saw Stinson's page come up and I was like, oh, okay. So then I just started listening to the commentary and I'm like, man, this is some really good commentary. And then I got hooked and then it just became like a
Thank
non-ending.
you. And
You
that
know,
goes back to what we were talking about earlier, Sweet Ma. I don't think I'm shadow banned.
no, you're not. I
No, you're
think what it is,
definitely not.
it's either because I'm subscribed to you, and when I type in your name, it just doesn't show me, like, gives me the option to subscribe. It might be that,
Oh,
but
okay.
I'm
You guys,
just
do
for
I sound a
me.
little better now? I'm sorry.
Yes, you
Yeah, you
do.
sound a lot better. No,
Yay.
I wanted to ask her because I'm just like, I'm happy when people find Stinson's channel, and I love that whenever we do share clips, Stinson, the T, we always give credit to where we found our clips.
Yeah.
So with that being said, that it does help us all because some people don't know who Sweet Ma is. Some people don't know who Immortal Karma is. Stinson. Most people just know, okay, we know to find this on the T, but when the T will shout out where she got a clip, that does help to
Yeah,
spread the
T's
word.
always good for that. She has always, and yeah, someone said T's getting a lot of hate here lately.
Bring it
I
on.
don't know why.
Because I did that live and I was like, I got to tone down on allowing all the hateful.
Oh, yeah,
It's
of
hateful
course.
comments. It's not even productive, or
Right.
you're just not being. It's hateful comments. I don't want to keep reading that, especially after they leave. I think they deserve to. It doesn't matter how many times they leave. They deserve to
Yes.
have a chance every single time because they're dealing with narcissistic abuse,
Yes.
which
And it
is
gets
completely
tiring to
different
have to
than
delete.
regular. Thank you. And I don't
Yes.
even delete a lot of comments. Like I think I just now started doing. Some people I don't even give them the opportunity to let them know. I just bye, you're gone. Some people I will let them know. Bye, Felicia. But
Yeah.
I don't care about the hate.
No, it's because the T used to be very lax and would allow that because all she was doing was recording and posting. But once it gets to a point where these people's lives are affected, their mental health is affected, I think that the human in the T came out and she's standing up and sticking up for what's right. And there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah,
If she
I
doesn't want to
can't
see
keep.
negative things on there, it's her channel. It's okay for her to say whatever she's saying. She's not saying anything bad.
No. Yep. So that's okay. You got to look at the source of where the hate's coming from. And these people, do you love yourself? Because I don't just throw out hate. I'm not even a hateful person. But if you're a hateful person, that you don't even love yourself.
This is
Exactly.
true.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And yes, Grandma, I know. I started out with the 90-day, and now I've got you into carbonation. I'm sorry.
No, Stinson, and I'm happy that you do that because you report on multiple things and then you're bringing an audience to this as well. Let's just be real here. We got people like Jaguar Wright talking about Nature Boy now, as even if she's not sincere about it, guess what? She just put him out there. Even if
That
she's not
is
sincere.
true.
She's
That
not
is
sincere.
true.
But guess what? Now more people know about him. Okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you report on so many different other things, Stinson, and you just made grandma aware of Nature Boy. That is a good thing, period.
Oh yeah.
More,
Grandma's
more,
been with me for a long time.
yeah, more people need to know about this stuff.
Yeah.
Like, you
That's
guys
like
don't
my 90-day
understand.
followers on Instagram. They're like, whoa, who is this when I post about Nature Boy? And they become intrigued, and then they want to know more.
Yes, please continue to do that. And you see how she said that she fell in love with you just off of your commentary? Like, please,
I know
you
that
don't
means a
understand.
lot. That really
Yeah.
does. It really does. It means a lot to me because I'm just giving my opinion, but I'm glad that people enjoy
No.
it. It means a lot.
Yeah, and I don't want you to just think that me and the T say it because we've grown to love you and we see you as a friend. It's not just that. Before I knew who you were, I was like, yo, I love this lady. Yo, she's freaking hilarious and she's
She
on
is.
point. And her accent is so cute. And like I fell for
I
her
don't
before
sound like Nancy Grace.
no, you definitely don't. Definitely, definitely don't. You could probably be her cousin or something, but that's about it. Like
Oh
sound
my
like it.
God.
She, cause she, no, cause she has a little southern accent. It's really light, but
She
Yeah.
annoys me. She's
the
like, listen, guys, this is what. God, if I
Not even
sounded like
close.
that.
Not even close.
Okay,
you
good.
know the
No.
point is we don't want you to stop, and it's not just
No.
because you're a friend. You're a friend. It's. I'm telling you, before I knew who you were, I was like, yo, I love this lady. I don't know who she is.
Same.
So,
Same.
and if you
You're not
don't
the voice
believe me,
people listen to.
no, if you don't believe me, I will go pull up an old video that you probably never seen of me saying, yeah, this lady, Stinson, I love her, blah, blah, blah. Trust me.
Oh, really?
Yes,
That's so cool.
I'm a screen record it for you just in case you don't believe me, because I've been talking about Eligio for a little bit over 2 years.
Yeah.
So yeah, I came across you, and from there, oh, you know what? I'm not gonna lie. I used to be like, damn, yo, she talks on the video, and I'm trying to record. I'm trying to record, and I'm like,
Oh,
damn,
yeah. You have to go
I
to the T.
yeah. But at this time, I didn't know who the T was. I'm like, damn, she's talking on the video, and I need this to make a video. But I was like, damn, but I kind of like this. I like that she's talking on the video. I like what she's saying. And so I subscribed to you by that. And then I found the T, and then I was like, oh, this channel is everything. Like, this is a library. I can
Yeah.
come here and
Yes.
find everything. But then I would
Everything.
still
Everything.
go to, yep, but I would still go to you so that I could have that girlfriend that could talk to me without really talking to me. Because, everybody, like I told you, my friends or family think that I'm crazy. So I don't have nobody to talk about carbonation with. So when you have a channel
None
like
of us.
yours,
Yeah.
yeah, when you have a channel like yours, girl, it's so therapeutic, girl.
Yes.
That's why I keep on, even though I do get some hateful comments, they do not compare to the good ones. I really have some amazing subscribers, and I appreciate them so much. Just like you, Cute Short Me, thank you so much for your support. And that's
Absolutely.
why I cannot remember the name of I know the name of the cult. It's Love Has Won. But God, T, what was Amy's last name again? Do you remember?
Yeah, Carlson.
Carlson. I'm gonna type that. We're
Yeah,
getting people interested in that one too.
Yes, please. Comparison, contrast, you guys. Please, let's do this. We got to do this. You got to bring out more awareness to all of this stuff. There are cults being made every single day. And most of the cults, most of the cults are being formed by people that are narcissists. You guys, a narcissist, let's think about it. You know that person back in high school that didn't get attention, nobody wanted to be their friends, and
Yep.
they would always fantasize about one day, delusions of grandeur, one day being a celebrity so that they could shit on everybody because everybody ignored them when they were in middle school and high school.
Yes.
Why do you think so many celebrities are narcs?
Yes.
Because they were once those people. They were
Yeah,
once
that is
those
true.
people.
That's so true.
So let's look at Eligio. Eligio is what he is. He was made to be this way. And then you look at True. True looks like somebody that grew up being bullied. He looks like somebody that grew up not being that cool kid that had the cool clothes. So now he thinks he's super cool. He's over here getting drunk, driving a car, singing rap music, thinking that he's something when he looks like a twig.
Oh my God. He scares me. I don't trust him.
No. And sis, he will be the person that will probably hurt somebody in carbonation.
Yeah. He kind of reminds me, he gives me stalker vibes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think to that point that you said about people in high school not having like anybody to like them or whatever, a lot of people, when we talk about like celebrities, I don't want to like switch to a celebrity topic, like people like Ellen, you know what I'm saying, always doing these really, really great things. I'm like, it's not actually for the people she's doing it for,
it's for her. Yeah,
exactly. Yes. So it's just like Nature Boy does the same exact thing. He's just like, he does all this so-called great things, all the love bombing, and then people are like, oh yeah, Nature Boy does all this good stuff for us. I'm like, no, it has nothing to do with you. It has everything to do with your admiration for him. So it's crazy.
Yeah.
That's a very good point. A lot of times when people do these things, like these giveaways, that's for their own personal gain. I'm sure a lot of people also do it because they feel led to do it and want to do it, but yeah, it does happen out of their own. It boosts something in them. It's a high for them.
Yeah,
it's definitely. Man, this is some psychological thing. My brain hurts, man.
The Best Buy. What? Best Buy. T, can I cook you a meal? Just asking.
Aw, you sure can. I'm still waiting on Sweet Mom to cook me a meal, so you gotta get in line.
It's probably gonna be chicken wings.
Oh, and you can watch Sweet Mom. She does cooking videos.
Ooh.
So, oh my God. Embarrassing.
If you like cooking videos like I do, they relax me. Sweet Ma does those too.
Right. And I talk junk about Nature Boy.
Yeah, she cooks and she can multitask. Like she can cook and talk. Like, and look at the camera and the comments. I'm like, how does she do this? And then teach you how to clean the meat. You know, she's good.
God. Thank you, sis. I appreciate it. Girl, I appreciate the plug, honey. No
more stormy clouds. I meant to give you the wrench. Because you've been on here before and you stay, you hang out. So, yep, I meant to give you that.
Aren't you guys happy we had this live, you guys? Oh, my God. This is so refreshing.
It is.
Yes. Thank you, Aquarius sun. But, yeah, my husband just got home, so I'm going to go in here and speak with him for a while.
Sad. I'm so sad, but no, I'm sad, but I'm happy. And you've been on this live for a long time. You actually been on this live since I got to work. So
4 hours.
4 hours.
Yeah. But this was a good one. This was a really good one.
It really was.
And I went to work late, and I'm just like looking at the time, like, oh my God, Stinson is still live. Whoa.
Yep. When you got good people on the panel in the chat, it's just you lose track of time.
Yeah, this was amazing. Yeah. And this is something that I will probably listen to again.
And I'm going to go try to change my voice.
It's been fun, ladies.
So fun.
Nancy, stop it,
Thank
Nancy.
you, Tina. I'm glad you came over. I wish you'd been here from the beginning. I should have sent out the links, though. I should have sent it out.
Ooh,
I kind
how
of did
about
it
this?
last minute.
Stinson, how about
Yeah.
this? One day, next time you plan on going live for us to talk, post it on Instagram so Tina could see it and then she could come.
Yeah, like we did that one time. Me, you, the T, and Kiss.
Yeah. Ooh,
Yeah.
Let's do a green table talk.
Yeah.
Oh,
That
I
was
would
such
love
a good
that.
one.
That was fun.
That
You
was
guys.
a really good live.
That was funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I fell asleep.
It was kind of long though.
Yeah, and you all
No.
know I go to bed at 10 o'clock.
Right. Old lady vibes.
Yes.
No, it's about time we do another green table talk. Let's just do that. Yeah.
Can we
Let's do it.
please? I would love that. I would love to have this pot. Guys, you do not understand how much hate I'm getting right. It's kind of funny in a way. Like people are mad that they can't be hateful. Like I
really
created a
don't like this.
monster. I cannot believe I did this. I tried to be
pathetic.
neutral. But I
You
feel like this
can't.
time is different with Velvet leaving and Natiri and Star and everybody. And it's
Yeah.
like people really want. They call me a narcissist because I won't. It's like because I'm moderating hate. Do
Wow.
these people really? It's the lack of logic for me.
Logic. It's a thing that people don't use
Crazy.
anymore, and
Never.
I wonder if they even want to see this end or
And that too.
No, not at all.
That
Hey, do you just look up spiritual warfare? You're doing the work that you're supposed to be doing, and along with that comes
Right,
spiritual
Beth.
warfare. Do you remember when I met you, T? I was working on a documentary exposing Eligio, and my computer just broke down and I lost everything. Remember that?
Yeah.
Spiritual warfare. You're doing the work that you're supposed to do. And people are going to come and they're going to do smear campaigns on you. They're going to just discourage you. And it happens. I didn't have a laptop for about maybe, I don't know if it was like 2 or 3 months. And I gave up for a little bit. But, thank God I had the T and Stinson keeping me posted and, talking to me through it.
That's true, Shay, baby. Most of them are just watching for the drama. And I get the drama concept. It does reel us in. But at some point, it's like, come on, man. We want to see these people get out.
And we're not getting paid to do what we're doing, you guys. So it's not about this being a monetary thing. Like,
right.
We're not getting paid.
No, there's no monetary out of this except meeting good people and learning.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, no, sis. Not only learning, but helping others from not going. And tell my brother that I said have a wonderful dinner. Because I know you're probably going to cook for them. So
no, I ain't.
Oh, what you eating tonight, though? Tell me what you eating.
I don't know yet. I cooked last night. I'm off tonight.
Oh, yeah. Hey, guys, guess what?
What?
I got my stimulus check just now.
You did?
Yeah. It's so
I know
funny.
that feels good. Somebody put my Cash App in.
I'm thinking about buying a MacBook. I'm like, okay, I've been kind of putting off buying a new laptop. Maybe I might do an investment. I don't know, but
we'll
I was happy about that. I'm like,
that is good. And I saw on the news, I know some people were concerned that they hadn't got theirs yet, but they were saying not to be concerned because they're coming through.
They're mailing them, yeah.
Yeah, I think they're only, sending them out on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays.
You guys, I'm a little jealous. I've never received a stimulus check.
What?
because I haven't done my taxes in like 3 years, so I'm not.
Oh, do you know how many thousands of dollars that are going to be waiting for you once you finally?
Girl, you're going to make bank.
No,
are you serious right now?
But see, people are telling me that they don't go back to give you whatever. So
yes, they do. They do it through your taxes. They're giving if you missed getting it on your taxes or last year, it will. There's an option. and and you will get it in your tax return.
They
Okay.
asked us, did we get ours?
You're
And
gonna
we
get
said,
everything.
yeah. And they
Maybe
said, well, if you didn't, we
this
were going
might
to
be
give
it.
it to you.
You're gonna make bank, sweet mom.
It might be a blessing in disguise, you guys. And again, to like I said, when you deal with somebody like Eligio, sometimes your mind gets a little messed up and you go through depression. That there's no excuse for me not doing the things I'm supposed to do, but that's one of the reasons why I just wasn't doing my taxes. I wasn't doing anything because after the guy cleaned out my bank account, I kind of like gave up on life and everything.
Wow.
And
Oh,
T,
baby, you can't do that,
no,
but I
no,
understand.
Wow.
yeah, T, you know that. Like I stopped
know.
doing a lot of.
No, I know. I wish you just buckle down and do it. You know, all those years are adding up. You have a dependent. You are going
Exactly.
to get. You're gonna. You're not gonna owe anything. I was telling you.
Yeah, you're not in
gonna
trouble.
owe anything at all. The government owes you.
The government owes you, honey. You pay in taxes
And
every week.
I work hard, right, sis? You know it.
Yes.
We all know, yes. And Best Buy, I'll be waiting on the river.
No, I'm happy. I'm happy you got your stimulus though.
That's funny. I was just checking my mail and I'm like, because I had to change my bank last year.
Right.
And I'm like,
Yes, 3,000 child credit. Did you see that? And this one had the child credit on it.
As long as you don't take it to Eligio.
Oh gosh.
Right. But baby, do your taxes and get your money,
please.
Yes.
Yes, I'll let you guys know when I do it.
Girl, go into a H&R Block or something. Just let them take care of it.
Let them handle it.
Yeah, I'll let you guys know when I do it. I know you guys.
I'm actually going to stay on you until you do it. So yeah.
Yeah, she's gonna be bankrolled. You're right, Tiffany. She don't even know.
No, because you guys actually care. So I'll definitely keep you posted.
See, Tiffany said I had to catch up on my taxes last year, 3 years. Trust, you will get bankrolled.
Yep.
Go to a good tax company.
Wow. Thank you, boo.
So first order of business. That's right, H&R. First order
you
of
should
business.
not have to be worrying about not being able to get your chicken wings, okay?
Okay.
And that is your money.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're right. I can't wait to get some chicken wings now. She got me craving. Okay.
All right.
Maybe you should order that tonight, Stinson, for you and hubby.
Yeah.
Get some chicken wings.
Yeah, something good.
Yeah. I will hopefully I could still talk to you after this live because I truly enjoyed
myself. Well, we do all the time.
Yes,
of course.
No, thank you for doing this. This is amazing.
Yeah. It was so nice meeting everybody. I really appreciate it.
It was a pleasure. And I hope you come back again.
I hope so too.
I hope you do too, and I will never ever leave you hanging like that. I feel so bad.
Sis, I think she forgives you, sis. I could feel it.
It was really because of that last live I did, and that idiot, he just kept coming up with a voice changer. I thought it was him again. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
See, Tiffany, one more thing. Tiffany said she was scared too, but there's nothing to be scared of. Get your money and get your stimulus.
I promise you. I mean, I swear, you're not going to owe
nothing to worry about.
Nothing. The government owes you major.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Thank you, ladies.
Thank you
so much for having this panel.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you, Cute Short.
Thank you.
Everybody that came through, everybody in the comments, y'all rocked out, and I appreciate it. And we'll do this again soon.
Yay. And what's unspoken, Stinson, you bringing people together. I appreciate that immensely, more than you can know.
And you're doing the same thing.
This was so good. Thank you. Oh my God. I love it. Excuse my language. I love it.
You can curse. She's not monetized. It's okay.
Okay.
I'm monetized.
Oh my God. You don't understand. Like, you literally brightened up my day. Thank you. And all of you on the panel brightened it up as well.
Seriously. You brightened up mine.
Yeah.
Yay. I'm happy.
Now I'm
Okay.
going to end us out with some Nancy Grace. Hold on. Oh Lord, no. I'm
No,
kidding,
you
y'all.
sound better than her. Ew.
Wait. Nancy, before you go.
Uh-huh. What?
Wait.
What?
Okay. You see the videos that you were trying to play today, but they were a little bit laggy. Next time that you have free time, can you come on and do a live commentary where you just play the tease video and pause it and start talking so that we could all chime in too?
So you have a problem with the way my video played? Is that what you're telling me?
Oh my gosh. Yo.
Well,
Ma'am,
is
sweet ma,
It's so
sweet
funny.
ma.
this is epic.
I'm gonna
We
put
got Nancy Grace on the panel. We got Nicki Minaj on the panel.
This
That's
is
you.
epic.
That's you, sweet mom. Nicki Minaj.
Yo.
oh wow.
This is epic. This is epic. Yo, Nancy, that was amazing. No, but seriously, please, can you do that? Please?
I'll think about it.
Okay. Please.
All right, y'all.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
All right,
You all
later,
good night.
later. All right.
Love you,
Get your
ladies.
lighters out.
Love you too.
You.
Mwah.
Love you.